Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome to God of War 3 Remastered. This is our next live stream game, as picked by you guys in the community poll that we did a week or so ago now, I want to say. The plan is to do the trilogy of God of War, and then including Ragnarok, but it'll be obviously a few weeks before we even think about starting Ragnarok. But that's the plan. You guys will be seeing God of War 3 Remastered, followed by God of War from 2018, and then we'll move on to Ragnarok. The reason we're doing this, and I did when we did the vote, I decided to do all three of the games in there. I have no clue of the story, and I don't like doing a story from midway through. So if we were to just do Ragnarok off the bat, my concern is I wouldn't have a clue of what is going on, or Kratos, or anything about his history. So for me, I'd like to start as far back as we could, so I can then understand what's happening. I can see someone's in chat. Bear with me. I will catch up with chat once I can see it. I can't see it while I've been in the YouTube side. But that is the reason we're going this far back. It's just so I can understand the story. Now, I've never played God of War. I've never even looked at God of War. So I'm completely blind going into all of these games, which is what I wanted. The only thing I've done is check to see if there are missable trophies, and there are. So whether we do Platinum or not, I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. The likelihood is we probably won't. Missable trophies kind of make Platinums a lot more difficult, and do we really want to? I don't want to follow a guide, if that makes sense. So probably won't be a Platinum run, but we'll actually learn, or I will learn, a lot more about the game, hopefully. That's the plan. The heavy breathing isn't me, by the way, just in case you're thinking it is. Good morning, Brackley. How are you? SLPCLK, good morning. How are you? So that's the plan. We're going to start off, as you guys voted, God of War 3 Remastered, move on to God of War from 2018, and then Ragnarok will be the final trilogy game in the God of War series. And as I say, I'm hoping I will learn a lot more about the games because of this. I don't know much about what's happening with God of War. Obviously, I know the main character is Kratos. That's it. That's about as far as I know. Graphically, I don't know how good this will be. Obviously, it is from a while ago, although it has been remastered. So hopefully, it'll be okay. I'm just hoping I can understand the story a bit more. This is your favourite God of War game of Greek history? Oh, really? Oh, wow. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I must admit, I'm a massive fan of Greek history. So, to see this from this point of view would be quite nice. But, yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I don't know enough about it. So I can't type and talk. But I hope everyone had a good weekend, and I hope your week is starting off well. I have turned the music off, if you're wondering why it's a little bit quiet and you can hear heavy breathing. It's not me that's got the heavy breathing. It is Kratos in the start screen by looks of things. Ramen, good morning, how are you? So I'm just trying to tweet and struggling to type and talk. Although I'm just about there. Okay, we are ready to rumble. As I say, I've got no clue. We're going to go into this, as always, as blind as possible and see what happens. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated. Let's start. Let's have a look. We're going to play it on normal, as obviously I play just about everything on normal difficulty. So that's just the way we do it. So let's have a look and find out how it all started for Kratos. Geek, good morning, how are you? Yeah, for me this game is all about how it all started, what makes God of War so big for you guys.
A victory that ended the Great War and brought forth the reign of Mount Olympus. born from the depths of the underworld. Rooted in the river of souls, our mountain emerged out of the chaos.
Matchgo, good morning, how are you? It is 8:05 in the morning for me. How are you this morning? Thank you for the light, much appreciated, that was.
Created a world of peace, a world of prosperity, a world that lives in the shadow and safety of my mountain. A mountain that has come to be the absolute measure of strength and power.
I can see it's going to be a bit bloodthirsty. I looked at that.
Now, on this day, that power is to be tested. The mortal Kratos seeks to destroy all that I have wrought. Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite. We will stand together. And I will wipe out this plague.
Probably shade if you tell, frankly. It's refreshing, is it? I want to start from the beginning, as I don't understand any of the story, that's the thing. I guess they're the Greek gods. Zeus in the middle there, I assume. I'd assume that's Hermes. I'm not going to be sure of exactly who everyone is. I can guess at a few, but I don't know for sure. Okay, I think we're getting straight into it by the looks of things. So this is very different to what I'm used to, mainly because
your son has returned.
I think this is a hack and slash, which is a bit different to what we're used to. That is us, Kratos.
The Titans will fail again.
Right, we're straight into this by the looks of things. I'm guessing. Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, okay, that was different. It's so different to what I'm used to. Look how much everything's moving around as well. Okay, it's so weird not using the right stick for camera. You like Poseidon, SLPCK. My favourite Greek god, it's actually always been Hermes. More because of the winged boots. It's just something that I've always enjoyed. The fact it was fast. The winged boots were given the ability to fly. Yeah, Hermes has always been my favourite, to be fair. But Poseidon, I can understand people liking him. And you can't dislike Zeus, king of the gods. Please tell me I'm not fighting that next. But yeah, very quick introduction to controls. So it's weird the right stick didn't seem to be camera movement, it seemed to be us rolling, which I wasn't expecting.
Something has me. I cannot move, Kratos. Free me!
Okay, we need to free her. Just put out the fire. Yeah, this isn't going to be more enemies. We've got magic. Oh wow, okay, that was quite cool. Right, so right stick is actually rolled. Okay, and we can use magic R1 to lift a branch. I didn't press it, did I? So different to what I'm used to. Ares and Artemis are hella underrated gods. Ares I didn't think was that underrated. Artemis, yes. Right, we use the right stick for dodging. Yeah, we know that now. Are they dead? Yeah. Just got to remember not to move the camera with the right stick, thinking that's what it's doing. Probably Adewale, to be fair. I'd say Adewale Brackley. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, we need to make sure I'm dodging more. Try to get a few hits in, hopefully. Okay. How am I hitting this? I kind of rolled into the ice there. Just go for it instead, shall we? Some of the creatures already, and this is straight at the start, look incredible. Okay. X is to move quickly. Okay, I should have moved a bit quicker there. To actually be upside down and fighting is definitely very different. Oh wow. Shay wondered it, did he? I didn't actually realise it happened. I just think experience was more my thinking. I can see this not being a very long game just by the style of it so far. But again, I'm not sure. The way the camera moves as well, and you know, the upside down, then back on top again. Do some damage there. I'm out of magic now though. Just trying to dodge out of the way there, it didn't quite work. Oh. This thing is not going down, is it? Oh, I think we have. We got it? We've got a special attack coming up. We just ripped its jaw off. Wow. I wasn't sure what to expect from this in the slightest, but actually so far it is incredibly different. But I don't know, just different. Shay versus Arno. I don't know, to be fair. Arno, apparently he can clone himself. Right, where are we heading? We can hold direction if you want to jump and press X to cross gaps. Okay. Controls are quite basic, but I can kind of understand why, and it makes sense. There we go, we're up. Are we up? Why is he not climbing up? There we go, we're up. What the hell's that? Right, what is it? Hold R1 to open chest. Green is health, blue is magic, and red is for experience. Okay, got some magic orbs. I keep trying to move the right stick to move the camera, and obviously that doesn't work. Alright, we've got to traverse along the ledge. I would say the creatures already at the start of this are so different to what I was expecting. I'm not quite understanding the story though so far. All I know is Kratos has angered the gods. I don't quite know, other than that, what's really happening, to be fair. Right, we can double jump as well to get us up here to stop these bowmen taking us out. There we go. I think no, we didn't take them all out. I assume killing everyone is definitely the way forward rather than leaving them. I want to keep pressing the right stick to move the camera, and obviously that's a mistake. More enemies. They're still crawling along these things once you take them out. Wow. I think they're down. Yeah, this is God of War 3 Remastered. Grapple. R1 to attach, R1 to swing, double jump. So I wanted to see what this was while we're here. The chain of balance, its unrivaled strength secures the bond between Olympus and the underworld. Okay. Right, are we swinging by any chance? We're going to have a chest here to have a look at. That tree at the start was 7 years old. Okay. Right, how are we grappling? Press R1 to grapple. I don't think we're grappling onto that over there, are we? So we've got to climb or grapple by the looks of things. I don't know what we're actually grappling though. Where are we actually heading? But I'm being really silly now. We obviously saw that chain there. I'm guessing I can't grapple onto that. Oh, there's something there. I see it. Okay. I didn't see that over there. So we have to hold R1 to swing. And then we're up. More enemies. Always take the arrow guys out first, just so they can avoid hitting us, ideally. Also, so far, we're not losing much health by getting hit. So I think, in that terms, we're not going to die all the time, I don't think. I'm guessing it will get harder. Right, we're on. That's it. Thanks for the like, that's much appreciated. Nice jump. But yeah, so far there hasn't been a lot of story for me to try and understand what's happening. Hopefully that will come. Because I'm not too sure what's happening. While hang on, let's press X to pull yourself up. There we go. I need to go this way. And we're up. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Right, we were trying to help her. That's all I kind of know at this point. That's another chest to pick up over here. Wow, okay. That spider thing. Ah, bloody right. We can glide. Oh, we've got a chest down here anyway, so actually dropping down was a bonus because we did a chest out of it. I have to double jump into glide. Can I not go back that way? Okay, so I think we can go back up this way. So we do double jump and then glide. How did he get wings? Yeah, that's the only thing that's confusing me at this point, is nothing's been really explained story-wise. Which is quite confusing. Okay. Is that ice or is that something else on the floor there? What we got here? Nothing. That could be an issue. Save us his hyphen. Hyphen. Alright, he got me that time. Okay, I'm definitely missing that dodge. Not that time, he didn't. Golden Fleece. Tap L1 at the moment of impact to deflect enemy attacks. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. That was a nice deflection. That worked out really well there. Okay, we are getting hit a few times. Our health is actually going down now. We took him out, yeah? Okay, that dodge is the one I'm getting wrong at this point. I've got to definitely do better with that dodge. Can we beat it? We did beat it. Whatever that was, we beat it. Thank you for the line, much appreciated. Action, apologies if I say that wrong, but Action, good morning, how are you? Head out now. No worries, Raman, thank you for dropping by, thank you for saying hello, very much appreciated, and we'll speak to you soon. Right, we're going to go, let's look at the book first. Here lie the remains of Ares, the fallen god of war. Okay. Frozen in ice. Good morning, Crazy Irishman, how are you? Right. I'd say there's nothing else in here to look at. Health-wise, we are pretty low. Have I got to do the thing again? Yeah. So we've got to quickly. I think we've got to get up there very quickly to avoid it going back again. Come on, up you go before it moves. There we go. We're on. We're on. But yeah, very different to what we used to. Thanks for the like, Kratos, much appreciated. Now, I always stayed away from these games because they seem very linear. And that is true, but actually, control-wise, there's a bit more to it than you kind of think. Oh, we've got a save point. That's always a bonus. Story-wise, it's kind of lacking at the minute. I'm hoping that picks up. See a shadow. Right.
Hurry, Spartan.
Right, I'd like to know who that was that we're trying to help at this point. And maybe if it's possible to go back and do 1 and 2, maybe we'd understand a little bit more. But at this point, I'm kind of struggling to understand the story. Okay. I think we're taking on the giant spider thing again. Also, I'm not doing very well at dodging the damage we're taking from this thing. Right, we are nearly dead, strangely. I need to I don't know how we heal. Currently, we are nearly dead. Yeah, we're dead. Shay versus Connor. I would say Connor. Restart from last checkpoint. We did go into that. We went into that with full health, but we could have taken damage very quickly. Right. trying to roll out the way when he starts his attacks, really. Oh, it's now on top of us. Let's try and get some magic in. Force it back again. It does that twice for some reason, I'm not sure why. Back. We'll get in and get it out, I think. Trying to avoid getting hit as much this time. Like I say, it's a different style of game than what I'm used to, so it's going to take me a little bit of time to get used to it. Decent amount of hits there, I think. Nice rolling out the way. Didn't really dodge that as much as I'd like to. Yeah, definitely got to get used to dodging with the right stick. That's so different to what we've done on previous games. Right stick at recent times has always been about the camera. So to actually use the right stick to dodge is weird. We'll get used to it. We're not getting many hits in before it kind of attacks like that, are we? I think we got it. I missed the button, I should have pressed circle, shouldn't I? I've already gone and collect whatever that was, but I think it was just for us to press circle. Alright, get some damage there though. There we go. We finally defeated it. Obviously graphics aren't as good as what we've played in recent time, but that's to be expected for the age, to be fair. But they're not bad. I've seen worse games recently, graphically. And we've still not defeated it. It is still not dead. We've done a lot of damage, but it is still alive. Got no magic left. Try and stay away from its hits. Well, whatever this thing is, it can't have much left, surely. It's kind of done as much damage as possible to it. It can't have much left now. Trying to stay away from that. What's this over here? Oh, I could do R1. Oh, there we go. Use its feet against it. Try that again, shall we? I'm nearly dead again though. I'm not sure if we're going to get this done this time. I think we might die doing this. Look at how much health I've got left. I don't know where I am currently. I don't know if that's doing damage or not, to be fair. It's obviously not dead, and I'm so nearly out of health. Knew that was coming. I think I'm dead. I am. Thank you for the likes, much appreciated. You have to say okay off the bank code. I know how to have a chest infection. Oh wow, you signed off again. That's not good. That's not good, Crazy Irishman. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Okay, we've obviously got to figure out how we defeat this thing. Try and dodge as many of its attacks as possible. It's definitely very different to what we're used to combat style wise and controls, but I think it's quite basic controls, so I think getting used to that won't be that bad. It's going to be more about how we beat these things. And there may be something we're doing wrong in terms of trying to defeat this. At the minute, I'm just trying to hit it as much as possible. There may be something else we need to be doing. Trying not to get hit. I think I'm definitely getting used to using the right stick to dodge a bit more. That's definitely becoming an easier thing to do. Now we got to this point last time, we chopped some of its tentacles off, arms, claws, I don't know what you want to call them. And we were trying to throw them into it. But it didn't seem to do too much. See, it's there, we can throw that at it, but I don't know. It didn't seem to do a lot of damage. Once it gets its breath on us, we're kind of in a bit of trouble here. Down for the breath. We should take a hit there. Try and avoid that, to be fair. Can't seem to avoid that breath for some reason. Damage him with magic. Have we got it now? I think we have. It definitely wants you to use all of the controller. I'll definitely say that. Right, can we use this again now? Lone Wolf, good morning, how are you? I got hit there while looking at chat, I think. My problem is I'm nearly out of health as well. But yeah, it definitely wants you to use every button on the controller. There we go, chest is open. Let's throw this into the chest, shall we? There we go. It's taken us a couple of attempts to beat this thing, but I think we have. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Yeah, I think we're a good, what are we, 80 something away or 70 something away, I think, as of this morning. It's definitely been a hell of a journey. But thank you, much appreciated. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated as well. We finally beat whatever that thing was. That was tricky. And I'm assuming it's only going to get harder. Right, where are we going? Our friend here, who we've been trying to help, seems to be struggling. Okay, are we inside her now? It does seem to be. We're inside her. Bit weird, I know. Okay. I think we're climbing up, aren't we? There's nothing else here. I'm one of those that has to see everything and do everything, so I'm always on the lookout for collectibles and things, but it doesn't seem to be collectibles around. Whether that's something we just will come in time, I don't know. Okay. Hold R1 to slide down. Okay. Let's slide down really quickly. Right, anything to pick up? Backwards, no. I missed the jump. We are dead. So easy to miss jumps, I've noticed. There we go, we're over. So this is the beating heart. Heart of Gaia. So the actual, I see, this is the thing that hasn't explained, is who some people are. So the tree person we're trying to help is Gaia. That's all I know. Goes to Spider's back. Good morning, Dennis, how are you? This is support. I am YouTube, so I don't know how hard it is. Nice one. Thank you, Lone Wolf, much appreciated. So it's the earliest God of War I can do, Crazy Irishman, and my concern was I don't understand the story. So it's pointless for me to go straight into God of War Ragnarok, because I wouldn't understand what was going on. We've got God of War 2018 as well, which is Kratos and his son. I know that because it's on the front cover. But the earliest one we can do is God of War 3 Remastered, and the reason I decided to do that one when you guys all voted was just because I want to be able to know more of the story really and what that involves. Gaia's height surrounded by an impenetrable surface that cannot be destroyed. Okay. It was more to understand the story. Okay, we can grab with that and pull this out. Okay. So we've got to... Where's this got to go? So we can climb up here. Which way am I going? I think I'm going left. Yeah, so that was the reason behind it. It's an awesome game. It's very different to what we're used to. Right, that's not the way to go there. So it's going to take some getting used to. I'm definitely not au fait with the buttons and such so far. So that's wrong. Does this mean this is in the wrong place? I wonder if this needs to go this side then. So I can make that jump. No. Okay. Trying to work out the puzzles and what you've got to do. It's just, the reason I've never touched God of War previously was because I was always on the impression it's quite linear. And it is to a degree. Luna is Wolf's Swaggers. No, we've got quite a lot of non-YouTubers, Dennis. Okay, how are we getting across? Not that way. There's definitely nothing here, is there? I feel like I'm missing something when it comes to trying to get across here. Is there a grapple I'm missing? Okay, there's definitely something more we've got to do with this then. Surely with that in place I can actually cross. Because there'll be no jump. So why would I move it if that's the thing that's stopping me going up? So we can move that to move it. But to actually get up, we don't have to move it. Right, what have we picked up here? Zeus's Eagle. A prized possession of Zeus. Beat the game to use this item. Okay. Yeah, your channel logo is cool, Dennis. Right, where are we? Okay. I feel like I'm so difficult to try and figure out what we should be doing. Remnants of Zeus's childhood cover the walls. Okay. That's something we've seen. But where are we heading? So we've got the collectible from there. But I don't know where we're going next. Something over this way. Ah, so okay, actually there's a climbing over here as well. Okay, I think I've figured out what we need to do. I don't think I can make this jump. I think we need to move that block over to this side. Yeah. So we need to move this over the other side so we can climb up the other wall by the looks of things. There we go. Are they saying that? Can I turn it? No. Yeah, we can rotate. There we go. So if we come around this side now, need to remember to hold down R1. We can actually put this in place. We can now climb up this other wall. We got there in the end. Puzzles to solve, always fun. Put that rock on the side in the gap. Absolutely crazy, Irishman. You're right. think that's a grapple point over there as well. Brutal raging. It's definitely very different. It's going to take it a bit of getting used to. But as I say, I just want to understand the story more before going into the newest one, because I've never done any of them. So at least this is properly blind. But I'm not really seeing much story so far. I'm going to need to hold it to swing. I pressed the wrong side. Yeah, I know what I did as soon as I did it there. And dying doesn't seem to be a big deal. I noticed that. Once you die, you just go from the last checkpoint. Although I suppose dying can be frustrating. But other than that, it's not too bad. And I don't know how long the game is. That's the other thing I've got to be aware of. Yeah, I've got no clue how long this is going to take us to do. Battering ram. Press circle to grab an enemy. And square to use them as a ram. Oh, quite. That's cool. Yeah, that's quite cool. That's proper bloodthirsty attack in that one. Gotta remember to use ram a bit more then. That was quite cool. They all down? I think they are. Right, we're going across. Yeah, I would say for something that is quite linear, trying to find where you're heading can be tricky. Or I'm finding it tricky to kind of understand where we're heading sometimes. Oh wow, we're attacking as we're climbing now. You don't get that in many games, do you? That's very different than what I was expecting. We're out. So we're inside Gaia and now we're on the outside of Gaia. Definitely not as much story as I was expecting. Is that beast back again? I've already beaten it twice. Come on, Gaia, destroy it. Why can't Gaia destroy it for us?
You challenge me, mortal? A god of
Poseidon.
Olympus.
20 to 30 hours if I'll you back more than that. Oh really? Oh, okay.
Leave the sea.
You mean 20 to 30, not 20 to 13.
You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos.
How did we disrespect them? Okay, can't hit the legs. Whoa! That's not what I wanted. Missed me. Okay, we can damage the legs. Although we can get pinned as well.
I will leave nothing of you in my wake.
I avoided that one. Gotta keep an eye on health. He caught us there. I think I've got 1 foot off. I think I'm dead. No, just survived. I'm nearly out of health though. We're going to die very quickly, I think. No, that's his second foot off. Right, what have we got?
Kratos, jump to my hand!
Jump to the hand. We're on. He's got hold of Poseidon. I think I've got full health again. Okay. I can imagine see me dying here. Use some magic as soon as we can. I'm trying to dodge, but it's not the easiest thing to dodge when you've got Poseidon trying to kill you. Right, he knocked us back there. I can climb up here, I think, can't we? We can. Does that mean I can jump across from here, maybe? Gave me the option to climb up. Maybe not, as he's just picked us up. Right, so we're not ready to go up that bit yet, then, by the looks of things. Oh, it is definitely full brutality, isn't it? And I'm getting killed. I dodged the wrong way that time. No more magic left. Okay, we got him. I think I've got to climb up as quick as we can to get to the circle point. Come on, up we go. The fact we're fighting Poseidon is incredible. A hit and a half. He's definitely not down though, is he? Hopefully my health has been restored for that. The fights are quite simple, it's basically hack and slash, but in doing that, there's a little bit more to it as well on top. Especially when it comes to the dodging technique. Right, watch out for the lightning. Try and get these off again. I'm nearly dead as well. Right, one is off. I need some health is what I need. I am dead indeed. Press X when climbing, go up faster, that's a good point. When did we start it? We started about 50 minutes ago, Luna. 8 AM GMT was the start of the stream. But of course it's old. It's 2010, I believe. But I was hoping I'd learn more story. That actually isn't the case so far. Right, we got... Oh, I'm dead again. So every time we restart the checkpoint, we don't have much health. So we've got to watch out for the lightning and his hand coming down. There we go, I dodged it that time. I'm going to keep an eye for the lightning this time. I didn't quite dodge that one enough. Lightning.
The fury of the sea has been unleashed.
Got one side off. Got both sides off, in fact. Guy is trying to fight back, but it's not working. How is it a fan-made game? I just died. I was too busy looking at chat without moving. Right, R1. I missed the R1 point, didn't I? There we go. Swinging around again. Yeah, it's definitely very different. There we go, cool set piece. Makes it look squished. It's just the age of it though, isn't it? It's obviously graphically not going to be what you're used to nowadays. I don't think it looks bad though, graphically. Not as bad as some games I've seen. Still not quite understanding the story though. Nothing's really been explained so far. I know we're Kratos. I know we've just beaten Poseidon. But I don't understand why at this point.
Should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
they will fall as well.
The death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
You missed SLPCLK in the stream earlier, Dennis, by the way. It's better than the old Assassin's Creed games. Well... It's a lot more brutal, I will give you that. Definitely a lot more brutal. I missed the button, I was too busy looking at chat. Right, got to focus on what I'm doing. But yeah, the brutality in it is incredible. I wasn't expecting to be that brutal. But with a minute, we're just beating up Poseidon. From Poseidon's viewpoint as well. I kind of want to understand what's going on though. I think we just blinded Poseidon. That is extremely brutal. Burning Rubber, good morning, how are you? We blinded Poseidon. I'm assuming he'll survive. That's very good. Well, we got age restriction. It definitely wasn't what I was expecting, brutality-wise. Yeah. I suppose if you know what God of War is, you'd expect the brutality. I wasn't expecting it. Releasing the Floodgates trophy or treat, please? Bear with me a second. Sorry about that, I just had someone knocking on the door. And it wasn't even a parcel for me. It was, the next door neighbour who'd opened his door, he decided to knock my doors off. There we go. Right. Use L1 to cycle through power-ups. So we haven't even looked at power-ups or anything, to be fair. None of this has been explained. Blades of Athena. Oh, we haven't got anything else. Okay, fair enough.
Within our reach, climb to my hand.
Yeah, the problem is you can't play them. I physically can't play 2-on-1. So this is as far back as we can go. Nice save point though. I don't need to create a new save. I'm not too worried about trophies, to be honest. Yeah, but the thing is we can't physically play them. That's the problem. I was hoping 3 would explain a lot more of the story. So far it's not. But you never know. Thank you for the like, it was much appreciated. It may still explain some of the story as we go forward. I may have to watch a video on 1 and 2 to kind of understand it a bit more, I think. But we'll see how much this tells us itself. We're now going to see Zeus.
What will you do, Father? You can no longer hide behind.
It's all explained. This is Kratos killing. Okay.
Is dead because of the rage that consumed you, Kratos. What more will you destroy?
The hands of death could not defeat me. The sisters of fate could not hold me. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge!
Excellent child! I will tolerate your insolence no more!
Well, there's no way Kratos can beat Zeus, surely. I know he's got Gaia on his side, but still. Yeah, I'll have to go back and understand the story more in 1 and 2. But yeah, unfortunately we can't play them.
Gaia! I can hold on no longer!
If I help you, we will both fall. Even now, Zeus gains.
The destruction of Zeus is why you saved me from death!
I saved you to serve the Titans.
Do not deny me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a video, aren't I, to understand the story.
Listen carefully, Kratos. You were a simple pawn, nothing more.
Yeah, I'm not worried about covering it. I'll watch a video to catch up on the story.
This is our war, not yours.
It's understanding why Kratos is going against the gods, isn't it? That's what I need to understand.
Sacrifice.
Or maybe it's going to explain something now.
Release.
Yeah, that's all I need. I'll be able to watch it.
I will defeat Olympus. I will have my revenge.
Although obviously that's just told me he lost his family. He paid the ultimate sacrifice. So it kind of makes sense a little bit. Right, is there anything here to pick up? No, I think there's something this way. Yeah, I'm not worried about playing them. If I can't play that far back, I'm not worried about it. I didn't see these guys attacking me. I'm being attacked, and I can't fight. Interesting. So we can't fight whatever these things are that are under the water. They've drained me of magic. We've made it out, I think. But yeah, so for what I can gather so far, we're in the realm of Hades. Kratos lost his family were killed, he paid the ultimate sacrifice. He said he was the son of Zeus, but I don't know how that works.
Not finished, Zeus.
He's died, saved by Gaia.
Have never held me.
And supposedly we've died again and are now in Hades.
Athena.
So Sif, good morning, how are you?
I don't.
My sacrifice to save Zeus has brought me to a higher existence.
You still appear to be an Olympian.
Appearances can be deceiving, Kratos.
So can the children of Olympus.
Perhaps. But remember, my death came by your blade.
My blade was meant for Zeus. Be quick with your words.
As we speak, the war for Olympus rages on, and mankind suffers.
Let them suffer.
Promised him to wipe his memories of him killing his family, but they used him for their gain. Oh, okay.
Zeus will not fall as easily as Ares.
As I said, you guys voted for the God of War to be our next main playthrough. And now, obviously, we go as far back as we can, so we've got the trilogy to do.
You once sacrificed yourself to save Zeus, and now you seek to destroy him? What has brought about this change?
I see truths where I did not before. Perhaps these will earn back your trust. These are the Blades of Exile. They will help guide you on your journey to the flame.
Thanks for the like, but much appreciated.
Remember, as long as Zeus reigns, There is no hope for mankind.
It's weird to see Zeus spoke about like this.
And the very foundations of Olympus will crumble.
Zeus was according to Greek mythology, was the protector. So Blades of Exile, these blades will be the most powerful ally against Olympus. Okay, what have we got here? Here is the end of the great journey that all must embark on, where none can turn back. Okay. Alright, 2 chests to use. One there. I know there's enemies coming. Or an enemy at least. What have we got here? Oh, Gorgon Eye. You've acquired a Gorgon Eye. Collect 2 more to increase your overall health. Interesting. He's white because of his blades. Okay, gain the Gorgon Eye. I don't think it'll take too long to kind of understand what's happening. Hold L1 and press circle to grapple towards an enemy. Oh, okay. That's quite cool. A lot of these fighting moves I'm going to forget. I guarantee it. Because the way they're explained is in the middle of combat, and it can... I'm going to forget a lot of them, I think. Right, I think they're all dead. What's over here? Hyperion Gate. Those who possess the true soul of a god may pass. So I'm assuming that's our way out at some point. All the bodies falling to the ground as they enter hell. I like the constant save points. I've been a sucker. I always prefer manual save than an auto save. So I do like the constant save points. It's because he killed his family and they bound it to his body. Thanks for the like, much appreciated, Sassif. Thank you. Give him red lines. Okay. Right, we're heading across by looks and things. I think I failed that jump, didn't I? Yeah. Got to remember that I can double jump, but also I can float by pressing X a third time. There we go. That is Hades.
Did you miss me?
Okay, summon a protective phalanx of shields and spears that will drive your enemies back. Army of Sparta. Press R2 to summon.
The blades of exile will serve you well, Kratos.
Okay.
Use them to call forth the spirits of your exiled Spartan brothers.
I like the fact that we can use different bits of magic like that. It's quite good. Although these guys aren't really surviving very well. I think that was all of them defeated. There we go. So we're heading across there now by the looks of things. We had to deal with Ares, remember. Right, I'm assuming we're heading this way. We can move quickly with X. Quick kick, we can also press circle to grab an enemy. Oh, nice. I like the fact you can attack while climbing and things. That's quite cool. We are being hit though. Ah, we got taken down. Okay. So we're going to get attacked whilst on the rope, on the chain. Wow, okay. That's tricky. Put a link to God of War 1 on Discord. Anything I can't see cost because I already have God of War. That the one you've just put on Discord, Crazy Irishman, isn't God of War 1. It's God of War 4. I've got that one already. You can't, because you can't. God of War 1 and 2 were PS3 maybe games, I believe. You gave plays when you were 7. 2010 this originally came out. Right, it's when they grab us that we've got to be a bit more careful, it seems. Try and keep distance. Right, he's gone. I do like the kickoff though, that's quite cool. So when they come from behind, you've got to try and, you know, beat them from more than one direction. I managed to get him off that time. Right, we survived. We survived that time. Doesn't mean there's not going to be more. I'm not used to having to move the sticks really quickly. Yeah, I don't think so. You can go away as well. Ah, wrong button. It's the wiggling the sticks to not get killed is so weird. There we go. I think we survived it. Right. We can drop, can't we? Well, there's something here to look at. A note scrawled by a tortured soul. This oppressive darkness is no place for delicate flower to bloom. Tonight I honour Hades' request and join his table, but I swear on the morrow I will leave this foul place with you at my side. Nothing shall keep me here from my darling Persephone, Prometheus. Apologies for pronunciation's really bad. I'm hoping it's not that bad. You were 6. Yeah, well they play this in 2 games, yeah. That's why you can't play them on the store. Right, I'm guessing we're going this way. Does seem so. Right, a couple of chests here. Hasn't told about upgrading things. I'm hoping we'll actually be able to upgrade things as we go. Okay, we've got a load of enemies in here by the looks of things. Medusa, that looks like to me. Yeah, that looks to be Medusa. Medusa the Gorgon. Can we beat Medusa? It's amazing who we've already seen in Greek mythology. The fact we've already seen Poseidon, Gaia, Zeus, Hermes, Hades, and now we've taken out Medusa as well. Well, I say we've taken her out, she's back again. I thought we'd taken her out then, but obviously not. Right, we've got her again. I pressed the one button there. I pressed one button again. Right, I'm going to keep an eye on what button I'm pressing. Come on, Medusa. Is that it? Is Medusa down? I don't know if we're finally being Medusa or not. Seems to be a gate of sorts has opened. We can now open this side. So we can continue on. Nudity. Angelina, okay. So we've already beaten Medusa now. I wondered if you could break these. I did see a few of those before and thought they seem a bit weirdly placed. Okay, a couple of chests to open. They're going to restore some health, hopefully. It has. Our health is capped while we're in Hades' realm by the looks of things. I'm assuming I can't get through there. This path is covered in bramble, there is no way through right now. Okay. So we head round here. I don't know who that is.
I have suffered enough, Spartan. Hades, he sentenced me to this eternal torture. My prison of tinder. But now that you are here, you can free me.
So it looks like we need to free him then.
All I have left is my bow. Please, free me, and it is yours.
Okay, we need to find a way of freeing him. I'll assume it's something to do with this.
Fire! It's too close!
Right, something we'll do up there then. And there's something there as well.
Gods were right to curse you.
I'm assuming he doesn't like the fire.
Oh, that was too close.
Right, let's grab this. Puzzles are quite interesting. They're not simple puzzles that you would expect. So I'm assuming we need to use that to get across the ledge, go across there, and then we're heading there. Okay. I think I know what we've got to do. And I was right, it is quite a linear game.
Please, be more careful.
But there is a lot to it, although it is linear. Okay, this pot's flammable. Not sure what I need to do with that. My thinking is we push it out. To move an object, press hold R1 and release to kick it. Okay, we've kicked it down. What do we need to do here? That's not doing anything there, is it? I think we can stand on this. I think that's what we need to do. Put this across this way and stand on it. Can we get up here, maybe? No. Alright, watch out for that then. Jump onto the Icarus vent and hold X to fly up. Just trying to... There we go, we can use the air to fly up. Right, so what we need to do, by the looks of things, is we need to bring this one down over here and run to that one to then go up. Then kill him just like last one, by the way. Oh, that's cool. She made you a logo. So that's going to open that. We've got to then run across and climb up the other side.
You shouldn't toy
Before that closes, essentially. Climb up. There we go, we're in.
What are you doing?
Okay, I take it we're defeating that next. Okay, we know how to evade. Didn't really do that much damage there, did it? Ah, wrong bum. Oh, that's quite cool. We get a ride. Can't remember what it's called actually. The do not for the life of me remember what it's called. This. I think we need to burn this. That would be my guess. Okay, I don't know if I was meant to kill him or not. Just told if any of us need logo. Alright, no worries. But we freed him. And the three-headed dog becomes one. A fire bow that once belonged to the god Apollo, the bow of Apollo. I don't speak to my parents, so I actually don't know where they live. Matchko. I'm not alone. I've got my other half, my little boy, but yeah, I don't know where my parents are. Right, we got the bow of Apollo.
Its fiery arrows will clear your path.
Burnt to a crisp, trophy achieved. Okay, so it is obviously it's getting used to the bow, isn't it, and how it works, like that. We lose the yellow bar whenever we use the bow, and we've got to wait for it to recharge, essentially. Right, we can now head back the way we came. Seems to be that route is now open, or possibly going to be. Let's have a look. I think we've opened the route back this way. Right, hold L2 and hold and release X to charge fire. Okay, cool. We're burning the bramble away. There we go. Considering how different it is to what we're used to, I'm actually really enjoying it. I think it is because it's such a change of pace. Okay. There's another scroll to look at. A note scrawled by a tortured soul. The melody it plays on and will not stop. The voice sings of pain and loss. These things I know too well, but still can bear. It is when the voice sings of hope that I learn true anguish, a longing for that which I can never have. Okay. A couple of chests to open while we're here. That's health. This is magic. We've got someone there. So we learned that actually we can destroy these pots and they give us stuff. Is there anything? I feel like I've missed something here. Does that burn away? Is there something in there? There is. Minotaur Horn. You've acquired a Minotaur Horn. Collect 2 more to increase your overall item power. Okay. So a few collectibles. Obviously, I'll guarantee you'll probably miss some, to be fair. You have to wonder why so many save points. The save points, I'm guessing, is because obviously you die a lot. Why do you not speak with them? I'm too curious. We fell out years and years ago, and I've just not bothered with them since. I'm talking many, many years ago. Like 15, 20 years ago. Many tortured souls here. What are these things? Right, we can grapple. Hold down one. And we can grapple in the air with them. Okay, I don't think I'm doing brilliantly against these things. Although we can bring them down to our level at least. Dodging out of the way of them when they come attack us, diving towards us there. Right. Trying to avoid them when they dive down. Is that all of them? I think we did defeat them all. Okay. Some of these fights are incredible, like difficulty-wise, and this is on normal as well. Thanks for the like, much appreciated if that was. Okay, we're heading down, I think. I let go of X. I'm definitely not getting used to the gliding. That's something I'm struggling with. Because you've got a double jump and then you've got to press X a third time. No! I pressed one button. Right, let's try and get this right. That's the one thing I'm struggling with, I think, is the jumping. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with it, but I do seem to be. Same goes cursor to the cat. Right, red doors power your weapons, press the options button to access the power up menu. Okay, power up menu. So next level increased damage. You need 4,000 orbs to power up the item. So 4,000 orbs to power up the item. 2,500 to power up the bow of Apollo. So they're the two we can now currently power up. We could do the bow now, but I think we'll hold off. That's what we could power up. We need 4,000 red orbs. So hopefully we'll get that pretty soon. Right, are we edging our way along? There we go. I'm guessing a jump across. R1 to drop down and hang from a ledge. There we go. Although the controls are basic, I am struggling with them a little bit. I don't know what it is. I don't think I'm meant to be going up, am I? I am going. I thought I was heading to the right there, but actually we're going the right way, it seems. I think we're going the right way. So when this is when you miss collectibles and stuff. We go the wrong way. Okay. Across the ceiling. Someone's getting a dog. When the movement is clear and goes shimmer. It's just, I don't know, it's just really different to get used to. Right, I think this is the ledge we need to drop down to. I'm trying to drop down. Unless I'm not meant to drop yet. I thought I was dropping down here. Definitely the right place to drop. No. Drop down. There we go. Ah. It's that triple jump thing I can't do. I've never played Stardew Valley before. I've heard of it. I've never even thought about it previously. Right. It's a triple jump I'm really struggling with. The gliding after double jumping is weird. And that's what I'm struggling with. There we go. Again. It's that triple jump. I think I'm hesitating to press it the third time, and that's the issue. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. Obviously, a lot of these moves and these controls I've got to get used to, but I don't know why I'm struggling my head around that one. Just seems to be a tricky one to try and grasp. You recommend it, do you? Yeah, I've heard about it. Oh, come on. It's the hesitation. So most games you get a double jump, and that's quite a simple thing to get your head around. A triple jump is different. And then to hold it as well to glide, I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Right, let's try this again. Ah, I did it and then let go. It's that holding on is weird. I thought I would have got the hang of it by now. You recommend Stardew Valley? I'll have a look. Add it to the list. The ever-growing list. There we go. That will be something I will get used to. Right, we've got a swing point here by the looks of it. Judges of the underworld. Right, there's a couple of swings here. They're all grasping there. Zayden, good morning, how are you? Okay, a few things we've got to grasp, and there is a portal by the looks of it there as well. Okay. This is going to be tricky. There we go, we can glide. I can figure that bit out. I don't know why I struggled before. A message emblazoned on the plate. Those who seek to be judged first must complete the trials of Olympus. What are the trials? Let's find out, shall we? Trial 1, the condemned. Let me just say hello to people. Pamifu, good morning, how are you? Would you say this is one of the most brutal games? Yes, I would say it is one of the most brutal games we've done on the channel. Fueled by fear, the lost from the world above have nowhere to escape from their sins. Defeat all the lost souls and the minions that determine their fate. Right, we're going to beat... This is our first trial. And we're going to defeat them all. Oh, they're just normal people. Okay, we're not killing the people. But that's turning them into lost souls. Oh, wow, okay. Kill everyone. Be done with it. I'm trying to help the people and not kill them, but in the end of the day, kill everyone. We're saving their souls if we kill them, aren't we? So I think that's the right thing to do. Is that the first trial complete? No, there's a hand over here. There we go, that must be the first trial done. What is our second trial? Thanks for the like, Colours, much appreciated. The Lost. Why do the condemned souls of Hades continue to seek salvation when they're eternally damned? Kill wandering souls before they're converted into Hades' army. Right, we've got to kill the wandering souls before they're converted. So that'd be these guys. We've got to stop them getting to them. What the hell's that thing? That's a Minotaur, I believe. Whoa. I'm trying to kill the lost souls before this thing... before they join the army. I don't know how many, obviously, we have to kill. But every time they join the lost souls join the army, we get bigger soldiers against us. So that's where the Minotaur originally came from as well, is because one of the Earthmen's joined the army. So the more skulls we stop joining, the easier this fight becomes, I believe. Okay, another one down there. The Minotaur I've now got to beat though. Got me there. Come on. Beat the Minotaur. I think the Minotaur's down. Minotaur stab. Killing a Minotaur this way will always give health orbs. Nice. So that is a second trial complete. Wow. Let's have a look what the third trial is. The Chosen. To enter the gates of Elysium, more than perseverance and strength is required. Step forward to attempt judgment and prove your worth. Destroy everything. I think we can do that. Oh, another Medusa as well, just to, you know, make this more fun. Watch out for Medusa's swipe there. I'm trying to dodge as well as much as possible. I'm out of yellow. Oh, Medusa's got us. This bird is coming down. I knew it was. I was trying to avoid it. That's one thing I don't do. I don't do the big attack that much, I must admit. It just doesn't make sense to use it. It's a lot slower, although it does do that. We've got another Minotaur as well now. As well as Medusa, we've got a Minotaur as well. Come on, Medusa, you're going to be down in a minute. Trying to watch out for the Minotaur there. Right, we can take Medusa down, I think, now. Obviously, we've got a beheader for this to work. Is that enough? Yeah, Medusa is down. We've got a couple more Minotaurs now. Although one Minotaur is now, or was. One Minotaur was stoned for a minute there. Wow, we're getting a butt kick. I am trying to dodge out of the way of these things, but not easy. I need health badly. I think I'm down. No, not quite. Got one more bird thing to kill here, and then I think it is just the two Minotaurs. We know we get health if we do a Minotaur stab, but I don't know if we're going to make it that far. So nearly dead. And then we're dead. Okay. Kill everything. I think we've got to start the whole thing again, don't we? We do. Kill everything is the trial. The Minotaurs are the problem. Or more, the amount of health we had left from the Minotaurs. I've just been turned to stone. Turned to stone and killed. That didn't last long. Didn't have that issue last time, did we? I don't have an issue dying. I think dying is good as long as you learn from it. I would hate to think how bad this game is on a higher difficulty, I must admit. Well, I'm trying to take Medusa down first, I think. rather than the back things, mainly because she does more damage. Although if the bird things get close, we will take them out as well. Right, Medusa, potentially we can take her out in one now. I don't think we suffered too much damage either. Okay, that is Medusa down. Now we've got these things to deal with. Now we have got one Minotaur coming in now. Although we can blast the Minotaurs like that actually, and that does seem to work. Try and take the bird things out as well. Just gotta watch out for the Minotaurs coming in there. Birds, every time I'm trying to do a grab move, the birds are hitting us. This is what's causing the issue there. Okay, we've got to keep an eye on our health now. I think there's one bird left to do. That's this one here. Right, I've got no magic. I think if we use grabs on these, it does put them out of the way a little bit. Yeah. Oh, he caught us there. Ah. Well, the grabs will actually keeping us in this. I need to get a Minotaur out as quickly as we can really here. Right, one Minotaur. This should give us health as well if we do the stab. Come on, get the stab. That'll give us health as well to take out the last one. One Minotaur down, and that's a little bit of health back. The grab is definitely the best move, I'd say, to do on the Minotaurs, it seems. There we go, another Minotaur. Come on. Down you go, Mr. Minotaur. And that is the third trial complete. Took us a few attempts, but we did it. Brackley, you alright? Luna isn't a girl, by the way. I've been playing for an hour. I've been playing for an hour and a half. Monday morning stream's a 4-hour stream, so there's still plenty of time left. Right, that is the trials done. The hands are released.
By the gods of Olympus and Order of Zeus, we are the three judges. Face your final
Luna's not a girl.
mortal. King Aeacus has found you wanting. King Rhadamanthus has found you worthy.
It's 1-1. Worthy or not worthy.
To me, King Minos, to make the final decision.
King Minos, come on.
Your future is cloaked in shadow. The realm of the afterlife is not yet ready for you. Beyond that door waits your destiny.
So that's our destiny through that door. There is a save point here, so let's use that. So far though, I'm enjoying it. I was expecting to learn more about the story, which obviously hasn't happened as much as I thought it would. Young girl cast in bronze. But other than that, so far so good. I'm assuming we're coming back here. If there's another door we couldn't open, I would assume we're coming back. Once we get to 4,000 red orbs, we can actually upgrade our weapon. Time to pass through somewhere else. Where are we now? It's like a bit of magic here. Okay, we know the pots, if we destroy them, they give us red orbs. We need 4,000 for an upgrade. The three judges, Minos, Arceus and Rhadamanthus, judge the heart of each soul that enters Hades. Why are you spoiling it, Brackley? Don't do that, please. Mr. Mad Plays, good morning, how are you? Well, yeah, we've been fighting the gods of Olympus so far. So I guess we'll be fighting more. We've already fought Poseidon. Okay, what is this? Not sure what that is. Screaming souls, the tortured souls are everywhere. A charged Apollo's bow arrow will make it explode. Oh, we can actually make that explode. Let's get away from the Minotaurs that are now attacking us, shall we? We did find that move worked brilliantly against the Minotaurs, and they're not flicking us into the air, that is. Gotta be close enough to do it though. I'm just amazed at how brutal this is. It's a lot more brutal than I was expecting. Not that that's a bad thing, I just wasn't expecting to be as brutal. I was gonna say, there's gonna be one Minotaur nearly out, surely. Right, we've got one Minotaur now. Yeah, Brackley changed his name. That grab definitely works on taking these out. Oh, where is the thing? Come on, Mr. Minotaur. Is he coming back over here? Or are you staying over there? It's so weird not being able to move the camera. Right, Mr. Minotaur should be down now. There we go. You're happy you played this? It's like I say, it's. I didn't want to start with the latest one if I don't know enough about it. So this was a good chance for us to learn more about the backstory, although we haven't got a massive amount of information so far. Don't know what them shadowy bits like that are. There's a portal there, and there's a chest over here. We can climb as well. Right, there's a couple of different ways to go here. There's a climb point here. Although I don't know why we're climbing there. There's something below us as well. Let's see if we can get across here. No, because I'm horrendous with the jumping. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok just came out, I know. The thing is, because I've never played a God of War, I didn't want to move straight onto it. Because I don't know enough to be able to move straight onto the newest one. So it made sense for me to go back as far as we can to learn more that way. Okay. There we go. I think I'm getting the hang of the jumping a little bit more. Trying to get red orbs. We need 4,000 for the upgrade. Right.
Father?
Calliope?
Have we just found someone?
Oh.
You are not my daughter.
No. But I know who you are.
You know of me.
They said you would come.
Playing with toys, Kratos. Show yourself, Hades. Another one of your tricks. As usual, Spartan.
I don't know if we should have gone through the portal. But instead we've got to this point.
Coward. So eager, Kratos. Relax. Soon enough we will have our time to play.
Right, we're not fighting him just yet by the sounds of things. Okay. Have a chain to go across. Are we going to get attacked on the chain like last time? Or is it going to be straight across? The constant saving is quite interesting. It kind of makes me think every fight is a tough fight. It's definitely not. There's a little bit of strategy to the fighting, but it is definitely just hack and slash as much as you can. Okay, we can climb down here. I could climb down. There we go. I don't know if I've missed something by not going into that portal. That's the only downside. Hades is probably next fight. That's true. You're stuck on a boss fight in Zelda. Oh really? Is it very difficult? You just gotta learn. Every time you die, it should be a learning experience. What's this? Another note. He was my responsibility. It was my burden to raise him, teach him right from wrong. All who get too near him suffer or die. His wife, his child, his brother, and now me. I failed him as a mother, as a human being. His sins are mine to bear. Punish me for his shortcomings and grant my soul redemption. Okay. I don't know where we're heading. So I think we need to go backwards now. To that portal we saw. It's the only thing I can think of. I kind of feel like we've done full circle. So I think we head back across and we go to that portal we saw. Is my guess. Literally, bro, speed god, there's some goofy electric. Right, I could be completely wrong, and we're going backwards for no reason, but it feels like we need to head back to that portal. Okay, and then this way. There we go. There was a climb point there as well. That was to go down, I think. Where's this portal here take us? Oh, this is the room we couldn't get to a minute ago. Interesting. A note written by a young soul. The fires, the people screaming. I was so scared. Why didn't Father protect us? The judges say I have to go now to Elysium and that will be nice there. I miss my family. Right, what do we got from this one? Minotaur horn. We need one more Minotaur horn now. And a lever. Okay, I'm going to obviously save it while we've got the Minotaur horn. So coming back definitely helped because we've got another Minotaur horn. But I feel like there's still unfinished things through there. Normally sending multiple messages, and if they do, it's alright. Put myself on the... Why do you call them Minotaur? Because they look like Minotaurs. Are they not Minotaurs? I thought they were, because it tells you they're Minotaurs. As well, to be fair. Because a Minotaur stab gives you health. So I think they are Minotaurs. Right. We got over here. Back to... What is that? I kind of feel we shouldn't be here just yet. Don't think there's anywhere else to go this way. No. I don't think we can do anything with that. Let's just check. You never know. No, we can't do anything with that, can we? Okay. So, I've obviously missed something because we can't do whatever that is next. It's Minotaur, not Minotaur. It's just the way I pronounce it. My pronunciation, if you don't know by now, isn't brilliant. Okay, there is something I've just noticed when we're doing the jumping. So the double jump, instead of letting go to press it a third time, I've actually just started holding it. And that seems to work better for me. So hopefully we won't lose that as much now. Okay, heading back the way we were. I think we've missed something this way. We picked up a few things we had missed previously. Okay. So although it's quite a linear game, it's so easy to miss things I'm finding so far. My teacher confronted me during math and questioned why I wrote about fighting over in English. She told me that I could talk to him whenever Oh wow. Well, at least they're looking out for you. That's the main thing. Okay. So we went this way previously, and we couldn't see where we had to go next. Oh, there's a little. Oh, there we go. There's a little hole there. No. Are we not going through the hole? Yes, we are. There we go. I'm glad we went back because we managed to pick a few things up we couldn't see previously, but the hole was where it was meant to go. Oh wow. Yeah, searching up that on Google isn't a good thing. And then she must be in a bad place to search that up. But it does show they're looking out for you, that's the main thing. Wow, what are these things? Right, okay. I think I missed everyone there. Whoa. They're definitely new, enemy-wise. Although, I wasn't expecting that to explode. Right, we've nearly got enough red orbs to do our first upgrade as well. We're not far off. Destroying these pots and stuff is definitely helping add up. He's hopping by the shot. Ah, okay. Welcome to your friend when he drops it. Bye. I don't use the big attack very often. I don't know if that's something I need to utilise more. Alright, so far so good. We want red orbs ideally here. Alright, we've got to do something with that and them. And there's a few things to pick up here. So I'm assuming with this chest we wait and decide what we want from it, and that's when we open it. So green is health. I think that's probably our best bet. I know the red orbs we do need sooner rather than later for the upgrade. Although we can now upgrade. We have got enough orbs to do our first upgrade. We'll read this first though. Akabex, good morning, how are you? Long time no see. How are you doing? He could have saved me, he held my life in his hand and still he let go. I may have been just a mere boat captain, but he treated me as if I was nothing. He is to blame for my torment here. I hope he suffers in Hades as I have. Damn that ghost of Sparta. Right. We can do our first weapon upgrade. So, Blades of Exile, level 1. This increase our damage. And unlock the Argos Ram's Cyclone of Chaos. Let's have a look. Hitting your stride trophy achieved. So we've got increased damage now on the Blades of Exile. Cyclone of Chaos is L1 square. Cyclone of Chaos in the air is L1 square. And Golden Fleece counter, L1 press square. I will say some of these combinations are a little bit tricky to remember. I know, how are you doing, Akabix? Doing good, good. But that is our first upgrade. Okay, we need to open up that. Okay, looks like we're going up, basically. We have to use the wind that fire's producing to head up, if I remember correctly. There we go. Definitely, now I've figured out I don't need to keep letting go. I think I've definitely, that does make life easier. Right, watch out for the bodies exploding at when they die there. Okay. There we go. There we go, we're on. I don't really need the health. But we'll take the health as it's there. Okay. Something we've got to do here. Oh, pulling this out, aren't we? Okay. So we're now under attack. That was our Cyclone move, one of our new ones for upgrading our weapons. Okay, didn't take a few. Oh, there's still one left. I thought we'd taken them all out. Oh, right, there we go. Right, where are we heading with this? That's the question. I don't know where we're meant to take it. Should we try there? We destroyed it. I don't know if I was meant to destroy that. Oh, this one. Oh, so it's bringing us another one by the looks of it. Okay, so it's not meant to go there. Okay. Where are we meant to take it? I think we've got to take it down. I think that's the thing. I think we need to use the lift to get it down, I would say. We drop down here. Let's use the lift again. Let's get us back on the lift. And then we can head down with it. More enemies. So we definitely made doing the right thing there, it seems. Okay, so far so good. So I'm guessing we're kicking this down the way we originally came up. Last time I saw you had 224 chance of growing a lot since then. Yeah, we got a shout out by a very big stream that's made a massive difference. But yeah, it's been going well. Okay, that was the right thing to do then, I think. That's increased the flame there. So we can now go higher. And over this way, it seems. And that's the way we've been. Okay. On the top. And now we can open this door. The puzzles are quite interesting to try and figure out. Mr. Hand, trophy achieved. Whoa, these hands. Hands are everywhere. I don't know if the hands ever end. Obviously, I think we can pick up the chests. Phoenix Feather. That's our first Phoenix Feather as well. Thank you, Akarex. Much appreciated. Super not yet. I don't know if the PS3 can record gameplay. So next game, you mean main game after we finish this, Mr. Mayor Plays, is God of War from 2018, and then Ragnarok. Although, because of timings, maybe Midnight Suns before Ragnarok. It's going to depend on timing of when we finish other things. We are also streaming Gotham Knights this evening as we look to finish the Platinum. So we've got a few things on the go. Right, I think we're heading up. Okay. Yeah, the puzzles are tricky, but we are figuring them out. It takes a bit of time sometimes. Make sure, try not to miss anything, but there's so many different ways you can go sometimes. It's not as linear as I expected, I don't think, I would say. Okay, let's open this, get some health back. Remember to destroy those for the red orbs. Let's get some magic back. I don't know if I meant to be killing these lost souls or not. We don't gain anything from killing them actually, so there's no point, I would say. More red orbs. We have. It's that Dragon Ball Z has been added to our list. To be fair, it's just trying to time it, but also because the last vote picked God of War, that's why we're doing it, because it was the last vote for next main game. But yeah, someone has. We've been asked about it. To be fair, Dragon Ball Z games. We have been asked about it. The pit of Tartarus, the scorched land stretch out as far as the eye can see. Okay. What the hell are these things? They've got hammers. Well, statues have come alive. So the grab move doesn't work with these guys, as I've just found out. But the spin move we gain does, although we are getting hit quite a bit. Right, one is nearly ready to be taken out. We're going to use his hammer on him instead. One down. One to go. And that's him down as well. They was easier. I think they were easier to take out than the Minotaurs were. More enemy now incoming. Okay. Some of the fights are intense, but it's just a combination of trying to remember the different moves and different buttons. Okay, we're still heading deeper into this, whatever this place is. Right, I got some health here. I haven't seen a save point for a while. They look strong. Dragon Ball and you. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting, Dennis. Those engineers, man, they're messing up, man. That's just it. Gates at power box. Well, at least they managed to fix it. Right, where are we heading? So I want to change the camera angle, and that's the reason sometimes I'm doing the wrong. I'm dodging when I shouldn't be. I'm trying to change the camera angles. I'm so used to right stick being a camera angle change. Whereas in this, obviously, it's not. It's the roll. Right. Who is that? This is the Forge. I don't know who that is offhand. I know who some of the gods are.
I tell you, I have paid the price.
Calm yourself, Smith God.
Ghost.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that wasn't a good situation.
Well. I thought Zeus would have killed you by now.
I thought you would have escaped this cavern by now.
Zeus may have imprisoned me here, but you are the reason I live in torment.
I did you no wrong, Hephaestus. I pursue only
It's Hephaestus.
Well, as long as it's only one Olympian.
I seek the flame of Olympus. Do you know of it?
For what purpose, Spartan?
For the purpose I have chosen. Now tell me, do you know of the flame?
All true children of Olympus know of it. We've all come to respect its power. But don't be fooled
Is that the
by
big
its
friendly giant?
enticing glow.
I'm not sure how friendly he is.
Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it.
He looks evil. It's Hephaestus.
If you can find your way out of the underworld, I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
He doesn't want to help Kratos then.
Been truly helpful, Hephaestus.
Okay. What we got? We got a save point over here. There's also a lever to press. So we can use a save point. I mean, every time we see a save point, I think it's a good idea to save it. We are dying a few times. So we've got to make sure we are saving it. It's giving you bad vibes. Yeah, there's definitely something to him. Right, what's the lever do? Ah, that's the gate open that way. Okay. We may have to redo that in a second. Mainly because I want to see what's the other side of the bridge. Just in case there's anything to pick up. Doesn't seem to be anything this side. There's a chest here though. Let's grab that. That's another Gorgon Eye. We have 2 or 3 Gorgon Eyes now. I think that's everything that's there. Can't do any... This locked door is emblazoned with the visage of Lord Hades. So we can't go there yet, but I wanted to make sure we picked everything up. And the other Gorgon Eye was a bonus. I'm going to leave because I'm going to help you mother cook. Oh, back in. Yeah, no worries. It's the mad place. No worries at all. Have fun, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Right, let's head... Actually, hang on. These things were flashing a minute ago. Right, I've opened the gate down here anyway, so let's go there. Let's just make sure I don't miss anything. So this gate is now open. Okay. I'm assuming we're about to fight some more big sledgehammer guys. Looking at this. They're about to come alive, aren't they? All 4 of them. Press and hold R1 to attach the crank and rotate to spin it round. I don't know if I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yeah, I think I was going the wrong way there. Hang on. I'm trying to go clockwise, but it doesn't seem to want to. I'm doing it as it's telling me to do. I'm just going to hold it. So it said to spin it, but you don't actually need to spin it. Holding it works just as well. Okay. I think we're turning it to there. I think that's the pathway we're going to take. Come on, don't go back. Right, it's there. At least the sledgehammer guys aren't attacking. What are these things? I don't know what they were, but they were quite happy to kill us. Right, we've got some more red orbs here. Then we need 2,500 to upgrade our bow. I think that was what we needed to aim for next. And I'm guessing we can't go this way. I thought that would be a jump up point, but it doesn't seem to do anything that way. So I think we're heading back to this again, and I think we're going round once more to go straight ahead of us, I think. I really thought the hammer guys were going to attack. So instead of actually rotating this, I'm just holding it, and that seems to work. And occasionally move it when he starts going backwards, rather than actually rotating it as it's actually showing you. Okay. My guess is I can destroy this with the bow. Can indeed. We are through. I'll try not to mess up the jump. I think I'm getting a bit used to the jumping now. Alright, we've got another chest here. I don't know what do I want? Magic? Health is full, so we'll go for magic. What are we going to face next? That's the big question, isn't it? Wife's wife says good morning. Cerberus, that was the name I couldn't remember. Good morning to the wife, Crazy Irishman. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name, Cerberus. That was the three-headed dog. Right. What is that? That is a sword and a half.
How do you know of me?
You are the ghost of Sparta. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone is afraid of you.
There are reasons for that.
I'm not afraid of you.
It is good you're not afraid, child. Fear is a heavy burden.
I'm not a child, Kratos.
It does not matter what you are. My concerns lay elsewhere.
Kratos, please. I need you to free me.
The quest for freedom is also a heavy burden. I cannot help you.
Back already? Oh, okay, fair enough. This looks amazing, nice. Blade of Olympus, let your foes feel the wrath of the blade that ended the Great War.
You have regained the blade of Olympus. Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade.
So many different moves to use. That's one thing I will say. There's a lot of different moves to use. Trying to remember them all is tricky. So far, so good. We defeated them all. What is over there? They're fire Cerberuses, potentially. Okay. She's on. Okay, we can deactivate Rage of Sparta whenever we want to. Lots of red orbs here, though. Take these guys out, we'll have a lot of red orbs. I don't think they were actually attacking us, to be fair. Didn't mean to use magic there. Kratos is quite cool, I must admit. I can understand why people like the character so much. I will say the controls are a little bit fiddly. Don't want to spoil it. Oh, okay. Can't beat good steak. No, you can't. Okay, we need to jump to the next. There is a save point here as well. Let's take these guys out first. Every time there's a save point, I'm definitely saving it. Just because I know there's a reason it's there. I'm guessing it's when we're about to come to a big fight. Both of those down. Right, there's a health box here as well. So it looks like we're about to fight two Cerberuses by the looks of things. We can upgrade our bow, I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look. 7,000 orbs to unlock more of the Blades of Exile. The Bow of Apollo we can now do for increased damage, so let's upgrade that while we're here then. We have enough orbs for that. The bow now has increased damage. I think that's the bow maxed out. It is. Actually, I haven't looked at anything else here. We've got 2 of the 3 Eyes of Gorgons, 1 Phoenix Feather, 2 of the 3 Minotaur Horns, Golden Fleece, Icarus Wings, Blade of Olympus, grants an infinite Rage of Sparta. I was going to say, we haven't really looked at items. So these are all the moves. Okay, I hadn't looked at any of those menus previously. Old one is cool, new one sucks. Why does the new one suck? Making you hungry. Yeah, there was no point doing the new one without knowing more of the story to Kratos, and I think I'm kind of understanding it more. Right, let's open this doorway. I'm assuming they're about to attack us. Double Cerberus attack. Yes, it is. Okay, this will be tricky, I'm sure. We've been beaten on the floor there. Have we got enough rage? No. I don't know how to fill our rage up. I'm assuming that's the bit on the bottom right is our rage. One head down. think we'll try and focus on one as much as possible. We're saying that, we're just trying to avoid too much damage. That worked quite well. We've got another attack on this one. We would have taken one head down on this Cerberus. That's the second head down now. We've only got one left. So focus on this one, I think. I'm getting trapped in a corner. I think we may fail this first time round. Right, we got one. Got to be one down, surely. That is one down. We got some health as well. So one to do now. Okay, first head of this Cerberus. Two more to go. The grab move definitely works really well, I find. It's something I'm finding helps. It definitely helps with the Minotaurs as well. Right, there we go. Second head is going to be taken off this Cerberus. We've got one more to go. Trying to get as many attacks in as we can. I've got to be careful. I've just noticed their health is actually pretty low. There we go. I think we've got it. He got soft, did he? Right, double Cerberus is done. Was that a bit of praise from Hades there? We're a capable warrior. Right, we need health, ideally, I think. Okay, we'll save that box, see how much health we have left after we've dealt with these guys. Come on. These dogs are really annoying when they jump on you. We do increased damage with the bow now. We did do the upgrade. All these warriors are incoming. How many enemies are coming in? These dogs when they jump on you though. Not over yet, still another dog. Come on, get off, mate. There we go, dog's taken out. Right, I think we'll go for health, as I think that's what we need right now. And let's have a look at this letter. A note scrawled by another tortured soul. At least it's got played time on there as well, so you can see how much you've done. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I normally just gauge by the length of strings, but actually it's a good point. We can see how long we've been doing it. Hades, I beg at your palace gates, grant me a reprieve. Have I not become all you have wanted? Are my debts not paid in full? How long must I hope for a rescue that will never come? He becomes a god while I rot and suffer. Release me so I may have my revenge. Right, open the doors. Who got the dogs out? Okay. We're in the Palace of Hades.
Welcome, Spartan. Come in. Make yourself at home. This time, you won't be leaving.
We won't be leaving. Kind of an ominous warning, isn't it? Right, we're going to save him before we get killed. Okay, so there's a wheel here to use. We'll grab the red orbs while we're here. There's obviously something through there. What have we unlocked? We've unlocked that gate over there. We've got to unlock the gate that's near us if we want whatever's in there. Oh, okay, so the gate only stays open for a certain amount of time. Okay, good to know. What have we got over here? I don't really need the health. I don't want to open a health when we don't need it. Alright, we've got blocks here. So where do we got to take these? These are obviously needed somewhere as a way of getting up, maybe. Thanks for the like, Kratos, much appreciated. So I'm assuming this is needed this way. Just got to figure out where. Get some more red orbs here. Alright, I don't know where I'm taking this. I'm guessing it's needed. I'm just going to figure out where it's got to go. Oh, there's some enemy over there now. They weren't there before, were they? These bat things are really annoying. Right, I think we took them all out. Right, so where are we taking this? It must be over this way, I would guess. If we know we can move that wheel to open something that's further up, we've obviously got to find a way of getting up there. And bat things are really annoying. Right, let's find out where this needs to go, if we can. It's not letting me go any further that way. Okay, so it doesn't go any further than that by the looks of things. Okay, so it doesn't go there. What's this way? There's nothing obvious. Which, it's just how we're getting up, isn't it? We've got to figure out. Because we obviously have to go up somewhere. I'm assuming I can't open that via a charged bow. No. Oh, we can climb. Okay, maybe I didn't need that. So we can climb up the tree. And we can do a back jump as well. There we go. So we got gold orbs recharge the Rage of Sparta. So we only got full Rage of Sparta.
Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade, Kratos.
And then from here, where are we heading? That's the question. Not up there. So we can open that from down below. We're just going to be quick enough to do so. So let's try getting up there then and see if we can do it in time. No worries, Akabix, thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. Saying hello. Hope you do well, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Thank you, Akabix. I'm not going to make it in time. Okay, I think we have to get up there as quick as we can. That's going to be tricky to get that timing right. Although I wonder if this. I think I know what we've got to do. I don't think it's going to let us go this way, but I think I know what we need to do with this. Will this stop that closing? Dijik, good morning, how are you? No, we haven't played God of War Ragnarok, have we? See you next schedule. No worries, Akabix, thank you. You take care as well. Thank you, Akabix. Dijik, no, we're starting with God of War 3 Remastered, which is this one. And then we'll do God of War from 2018, and then Ragnarok after that. So no, I've got nothing. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I don't know the story, no. That's why we're doing the early games, to learn more about the story. Okay, I think we need to push these in front of that wheel to stop that closing. Is my thinking. There we go. That now shouldn't close. And now we can go up and go through the next bit there. So that is the reason for those. I am enjoying the puzzles. The puzzles are definitely different to what we know and what we are used to. But they are definitely good fun to have a look at and try. Right, this will give it more minotaurs and dogs as well. And now we've got the Rage of Sparta. We'll take one minotaur out here. Get one out there. And we've still got one to go. And the dog as well just turned up. Whoa! And minotaurs do pack a punch when they hit you. And second minotaur can now be taken out. Need to play 1 and we're not going to be able to play 1 and 2. So I will figure out the story. That's not an issue. This is the furthest back we can go, which is fine. It will still give us more of a heads up of what's happening story-wise. So it's not bad. I don't mind not being able to do 1 and 2, to be honest. Right. What do we need to do in here then? There's obviously that to move. There's a book here as well, which we can't activate yet. There's a chest around the back. Got something. There's nothing that way. I think the best bet is to always look around before you try and solve a puzzle. Okay, we've got a ladder to climb here. And more things to open. This is why I want to look around before we run headlong into a puzzle. Because you just don't know what you're going to find. We still need one more Eye of Gorgon. For an upgrade as well. Ah, what have we got here? Phoenix Feather, that's our second Phoenix Feather then. Yeah, that's fine. If we can't do them, we can't do them. It's not that big a deal. No, it's all good. I haven't got them, and I don't know how. I don't know if they're on the PS Store anymore. So it's all good. If I don't get to play them, I don't get to play them. We'll still figure it out. Okay, 2 more chests this way. Red one for orbs. We need 7,000 orbs for our main weapon. That will fill up the Rage of Sparta. What is this way? Dead end as well. Okay, so we've looked around, we've picked everything up we could find. Let's now do this. What have we got to do there? It's all good, Dennis. An epitaph is inscribed on the pedestal. Here lies Persephone, queen of the underworld and wife to Hades. Yeah, no worries, Dennis. Okay, it's a ladder now on the left and a ladder on the right. Guessing that's where we're heading next. Obviously, we're never alone in the underworld, are we? Always going to be something to want to take us out. Is the underworld after all? I've got to climb up. Oh, we've got to defeat these first, I think. Right, watch out for the bird. Okay, I think we can climb now. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, there's another wheel there. We know what we've got to do with that this time. I don't actually need to open the health, so I'll hold off with the health. That's what we need to activate. So before we activate that, we need to put we need to find. I say we need to find something. I don't think there is anything to find. Okay. We don't need to collect the health, so we're okay there. Let's activate this one. Ah! So in here, what have we got? I'm assuming we can head back up when we're ready. We don't actually need to open the health box, as we've already full health. What's this? Oh, I can lift the gate up. Right, okay, so we need to go and get another pedestal of bricks, I think. Place it on there, head back up, and we can open the next one. So, the pedestal of bricks was this way. Or do I need to take the bricks I've already used? That's the question. Is there another? No, there isn't. Okay, so we'll take the bricks we used on this one. It will close the door to the other way. But that's not an issue. So we know that door's going to close. We have another way to go up then. So that's not a problem. How many of these things are there? Right, we can save it any time. What I might do is save it once we've taken out these things. Is that all of them? I think that is all of them. Nope. You're down as well. Now that's all of them. Right, we'll give it a quick save while we're here, I think. I'm trying to vary up the moves we use, as I think that's what they're intended for. Some of them, obviously, I'm forgetting to use. But I think we are varying up a little bit. Okay, we may need that health now. I don't know how much we lost just then. But the bricks go on here. Let's go and grab the health while we're here. That does still leave us a health upstairs to grab when we need it. This is where we're heading now. Okay. So we know what we've got to do with this. We've got to put it underneath the wheel that's over here. Once we activate it. So activate the wheel. We're going to move the bricks underneath. Okay, there's no... I thought we'd have to put these underneath. I'm going to put them there because I'm assuming that's what we need to do. We can head back down now. It wants us to move. Okay. What's this side? I feel like I've missed something there, but I'm not sure what it is. Is there nothing else? Okay, there's another lever here. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I've missed something. Yeah, I definitely won't be watching the full thing in one go if it's 5 hours long. Okay, that's down. So this wants us to move this again. Right, I know what we've got to do now. And we've got a timer to do this. So what we need to do is get up here as quickly as we can. My bricks are in my way. That was a mistake. And now we put his arm back in there. And that should keep that closed. There we go. That's one arm done. Second arm to do. So actually we didn't need to bring the bricks up like I thought we did. I thought we needed to bring the bricks up, but we didn't. Yeah, but then by then we've probably finished all of them by then, Dennis, so it's not a problem. It's fine. I kind of get what's going on currently. I think more will be explained. Oh, why did that open? Oh, because we opened it, didn't we? I'm not going to get both hands in, surely. So I think we made a mistake there. Don't know which one of these we need to do first. But the minute we open it, the other hand's going to be released. So that's in place. So that's the issue. The minute I'm going to release a hand, aren't I? That's why I thought the bricks this side would work. Maybe they will. Let's have a look. The minute I open that up though, it's going to release the other hand. So unless we have to do the left hand first. And I've done the wrong hand maybe. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. Okay, we've got to open them again. Yeah, we're never going to get there in time. I think we've got to do this the right hand, but on the left hand side for us first. I think that one's... No, don't do that. Come on. I think this one is the one we've got to do first. Get it in there. Because where the Tomb of Persephone is going to hit is on that side. So I think that is the one we need to do first. Or, now I move these underneath. I think that will now, when we open it up the other side now, that should keep it in place. So actually, I think we've done it. Took a little bit of working out, but I think we have. We can now open up this left-hand side, and it shouldn't move the hand. There we go, the hand stays in place. We figured it out. Sometimes it takes time, but we generally get there at some point. Right, let's get this one done. I'm hoping all the games have similar puzzles to this, because I think actually I do like puzzles. Especially when you really have to think. What is the way I need to do this? There must be a routine you've got to follow. Yeah, no worries, Dennis, that's alright. Okay, that is both arms now trapped. We can now use the Tomb of Persephone by the looks of it, and hit it against Hades there, and hopefully we'll see what comes of that. Do I save it first? Do you know what? No, we save it further down, isn't it? Okay. Persephone's tomb. Okay, we're inside that statue.
Kratos, so glad you could carve out some time for us. You know, we need it.
I don't know what us
I
is.
sense some bad blood between us, Kratos. Oh, all the memories. They're overwhelming, really.
Inform Ragnarok. Yeah, so we'll probably learn more about the story in the next one.
Many sins have you committed against me? Oh, that's right. You murdered my niece, Athena. And what else? What else? And you killed my brother, Poseidon.
Poseidon was just now. Athena, that must have been in 1 or 2.
Butchered my beautiful queen. I will see you suffer as
I'm guessing we're about to be fighting in a second.
your soul is mine.
So, Hades, it looks to be our boss fight. He's trying to suck our soul out of us. We'll dodge out of the way of that. few hits in there. Watch out for that whip. Oh, he caught us there. Definitely think I've got better with the dodging. I'm not perfect, but it's definitely better than it was. Okay. We're definitely in his domain. Whoa! Well, I've got to time my jumps. If we failed this the first time, it wouldn't surprise me.
I'm tired of you, mortal!
Missed the jump. Caught me there. Alright, we've got something. I'm not too sure what that was, but whatever it is, we've managed to take it out. Stop it returning, I think is the plan. Where's it gone? Has he got it back? Oh, I think he's got it back inside him. I don't know if we did what we needed to do there or not. Still trying to suck our soul out of us. Managed to avoid that one at least. But we're doing okay. We are a little bit low on health now, but I think we're doing okay. Avoided that at least. What the hell are they? Caught me there as I was using the boat. I don't know what they are, but I've got to avoid them, I think. Caught me again. I've got very low health now. Don't hit me, I'm down. Go on, mate. We're down. Okay. I'm expecting tricky fights. I've got no issue with dying. I think dying teaches you something. And obviously, I was pushing the attack probably a little bit too much, which I think is why we were dying a few times. It's me pushing the attack. Probably more than I should be. Caught a little bit there, I think. Definitely damaging him. He's going to go up now. There we go. Okay, we've got the swings to deal with. So this is where we lost a lot of health last time, was messing up these swings. We're going to make sure we time a lot of this right. That last one is a bit tricky to avoid. That one I missed. We went higher that time as well. Right, we've got something here. I think that's what we got to last time. We're going to take a bit of his skin out. I don't know if I managed to destroy it last time or not. That's the only thing I'm not sure of. The hands now appear. I don't know if we did any major damage there, to be fair. Well, obviously this one we've got to watch out for. I need to get across. I didn't make it across in time to the safe area. Right, we've got a shockwave coming. Avoided the shockwave at least. The arrows are definitely doing damage, so I think we are doing what we need to survive at least anyway. A lot more health this time. I missed him there. Shockwave avoided. Got us this time. Medusa's face on the floor. Yeah, I could try to work out who that was on the floor, to be fair. Right, he's going to go up. He's going to have another shockwave, which we avoided. Okay, I think this is where he does the triple. He does do a triple there. And now we've got the skulls again to avoid. Got to be more careful of those. Skulls again now. Those skulls that time. Got skulls this time again. Let's avoid those if we can. Obviously we don't know if the pattern's going to change, and if it does, obviously we need to make sure we're in the right position when it does. But we've got another major attack. Now I've got to destroy that skin, I think. Get off my foot. It's going to get back, isn't it? I think we destroyed it. I think that's another part of him down. Well, where do I need to head to this time? Didn't quite make it. I have no idea what we're facing this time. This is the furthest it's been. Hounds of Cerberus. Avoided them nicely. Hounds of Cerberus again. We'll try and avoid these things. So they fade to nothing. We did get hit there. Okay, avoid again. So far so good. Hounds of Cerberus again. Try to get a few hits in if I can. Took the hits there from the Hounds of Cerberus. Alright, trying to avoid these this time. Well, we got him again. It's definitely not been easy so far. Still not over.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Nearly pulled us down there. Well, I think I've got to pull him back as much as we can. And obviously he's trying to pull us to the ledge. And obviously I've got to avoid that at the same time. Did well at avoiding him there. Well, have we got him? Have we got him? I'll catch up on your message in a minute, Crazy Irishman. I haven't had a chance to have a look at it. Thanks for the like, but that was much appreciated. This is absolutely brutal. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to be as brutal as it is. Right. Good job, I'll do some painting. Oh, nice. Thank you, Crazy Irishman. Deaths below, trophy achieved. Thank you, Crazy Irishman. We'll see you soon. And have fun with the painting. Thank you, Crazy Irishman. Claws of Hades. Taken from Lord Hades, these cruel hooks grant you power over souls. Okay. We now have the power over souls, supposedly. Just not these souls. Oh wow, we've got a different R2 move now as well. Okay. Hades isn't quite done then by the looks of things. Oh, we can swing to his back. Okay, when he turns around to do that, we need to swing them. Okay. We have got the swords, but I don't know when the right time to use them is, to be fair. Swing around to his back. We are taking a few hits, but we're okay. Some of these fights are incredible. Wow, we got him. I think we quite got him. We're kind of pull his soul out now. As he was trying to do to us at the start. We're just absorbing Hades' soul. That is incredible. So already, this morning, we have defeated several gods. Poseidon and now Hades. souls that he has eaten have now been released. Eaten, absorbed, one of the two. You've acquired the soul of Hades. With it, you have the ability to swim the river Styx without harm. Okay, so we won't get harmed by the water now. We'll give it a quick save. For something that doesn't have a massive storyline so far, it's probably enjoyable. Right, we can swim the river Styx. Hold to dive. Hold to release. Okay. I don't know where I'm heading. I think we've got to dive down though for this bit. Where are we heading now? Okay. Summon forth a soul to attack your enemies.
You have acquired the claws of Hades, Kratos. With them, summon cursed souls to attack your enemies.
So now we can use a cursed soul to attack like that. I know we've got the swords to use as well, but at the minute we haven't really needed to use them, so maybe it's better to hold off until we do need to use them. There's nothing to pick up in here, I take it. I always have to check there's nothing to pick up. I think we're swimming down again. Carry on through on the river Styx. Where are we heading next? Okay, there's a lever there. Is there anything else here to look at before we press the lever? Just because I'm one of these people that has to look at everything before we do anything. I think that is just the lever to do. That opened the gate underneath us, I think. Is indeed. Back in the forge.
Can it be?
We are back in the forge with asbestos.
Lord Hades rules no longer.
The god of the underworld is dead.
Dead? Ah, Hades deserved to suffer, though I thought his death impossible.
Olympians overestimate themselves.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind, Spartan. Ha ha ha.
Right.
You need the soul of a god to use the Hyperion Gate, Kratos. And that one has not been used for centuries. I'm sure it's broken, otherwise I would have seen my beautiful... You know, Kratos, I wasn't always like this. A monster. I was once the most prized craftsman in all of Olympus. Zeus rewarded me with my marriage to the beautiful Aphrodite. My mother, Hera, bragged of my talent. But the day you killed Ares was the day my world was torn from me. That day, Zeus became the fiend you now know. Worst of all, he took my beloved daughter, Pandora. My reason for living. I spend my time here trying to recreate her. I fail again and again. She still lives, Spartan. I can feel it. You, Kratos. You can bring her back to me.
Your child is not my concern.
But surely you can understand. You were once a father, too.
Okay. So I'm guessing we're heading to the gate up there by the looks of things. Let's save it again. It is constant saving. Right. Can't climb up there. So where are we heading now? That's the question. I don't know where we're heading. We have already been this way. Because we went through that doorway last time, didn't we? I'm guessing we've got to go up that we've got to go up, I think, to there. How we get up there, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure where we're meant to be heading. I thought we were heading that way. Unless we can climb the wall and I've just not got to that point yet. Can we climb the wall anywhere? Not by the looks of it. I'm not too sure where we've got to go. There definitely seems to be something we've got to do here, but I'm not sure what it is. Do we want to go back that way? The locked door is emblazoned with the visage of Lord Hades, so that door still isn't unlocked. Okay. So the only other way really is back down the steps, unless there's something I'm missing here. That anvil up there seems to be important as it's in our viewpoint. I can't see a climb point anywhere. We can't go through that door just yet. My guess is we have to try and get through that portal, but it's how do we get up to it? That's the question. See, he keeps lighting those up. Can't jump high enough to get to that portal. Yeah, the only thing, we've got to go back somewhere, I think. There must be something we've got to do back this way. All takes figuring out, doesn't it? Okay, we're back here again. Don't think there's anywhere left to go here though, is there? We did those two. That way's there. I'm kind of in two minds of where we need to be heading. The only other thing I suppose is to swim back down. How do you want help, Brackley? You help me. I'm kind of stuck. Okay. We can either swing the bridge around, or there's something here we've got to do. And it's got to do with that up there, maybe. We can't use this. It doesn't do anything. We can go back underwater. But I don't know, is there somewhere else to go here, maybe? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I can't go any further down there. Is there anything else under here to look at? That's the way we came. We've been here as well. Can't see anything else here. If anyone has any ideas, please let me know. says we need the soul. So, actually, do we need to go back to where we saw Hades' body? Because I thought we had the soul to control the gate. Let's go back to Hades' body quickly and just see if there's something we needed to do there that we've missed. Because that's the only thing I can think of, is we've missed something there. I thought we absorbed his soul, but maybe not. I can't see this body yet. I know we're heading backwards, but because I don't know exactly what we need to do. Let's see if we can find Hades' body. I think we're there. Yeah. So is that Hades' body there? It is, isn't it? We can't do anything, I don't think, with that. So we've just gone backwards and there's nothing else to do here then, maybe. So it's something to do with the forge, isn't it, we've got to do, I think. There's definitely nothing here we can absorb or anything. I think it is definitely something with the forge we've got to figure out. Maybe, do you know what? Maybe we need to fire the arrows at that piece of wood. I think I know what we need to do. I'm only guessing, but I've got a feeling I think I know what we need to do. And it's actually really simple when you think about it. You haven't said how you need help, Brackley. Are we back in the forge? We are. Okay. So, there's a piece of wood there. Is he aiming at anything? No. I thought he'd aim at that piece of wood up there, but it's not. Can't attack the guy in the forge. Just because that piece of wood's there, I just thought that was important. The bow isn't aiming at anything. No. Okay. So maybe we do need to go back then. I don't know if I'm missing something really simple or not. What do you guys think? Let's smash this once again because they're going mad. Fair enough. Right, I don't know what I need to do. There's obviously something I'm missing. And I'm not sure what it is. See, he keeps lighting both of those up. I just wondered if it was something to do with those, maybe. Definitely nothing obvious. And he doesn't really help us. We can't go through the door over here. So the only way is to go back down. Unless there is something I'm missing. Have a look. Oh, okay. Soul. This is why we're missing, I think. We can go to Soul Select. Items. Status. Moves. So where's Soul Select? Power Up. Soul Select. Cerberus, Olympus Sentry, Olympus Archer. That's our souls we can select to summon. Might as well keep the Cerberus Mongrel, I think. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought that would help us, but actually no. It doesn't give us anything. We can upgrade the Claws of Hades. Let's upgrade those. We've got the ability to, so let's upgrade the Claws of Hades. Increased damage, Tormenting Lash. Okay, so we've got new moves with those as well. Doesn't help us get up though, does it? The only other place I can think we need to go or we can physically go to is back this way. Did I miss something back this way, maybe? Which is where we got to spin it round again, don't we? I don't know if I missed something here, maybe. These guys aren't attacking. They aren't. So these guys weren't attacking before, and now they are. Or two of them are now. So I think we may be on the right track if we're being attacked by these guys. Does that mean we're on the right track? That's the question. Because surely these guys wouldn't attack unless we were getting somewhere. One of these guys is down at least. And now we've activated another one and some hellhounds. I think we've got another one we can take down now. Brutal kill that. So yeah, I think this is the way we've got to go then. Because obviously none of these were attacking us previously. Okay, got this one down. Oh no, I didn't see a button appear. Try that again, shall we? There we go, that one's down. Okay. So I'm guessing we still need to go somewhere else here. Not that way. Can't think if there's anywhere we hadn't been previously. Going back, it means there's nowhere to go that way. It's knowing whether we missed something previously or not, that's the question. So that's this one. This was a dead end, wasn't it? So yeah, definitely nothing there. Picked everything up from there. You almost brought a game you didn't want. Okay. Right, let's go round. Something that I always thought was quite linear. There's still a little bit to figure out. There's still puzzles to solve that make life a little bit more difficult. Now I could be heading back and there's nothing here to do, but I just can't see what else we need to do where we were. Okay. There must be something I've missed. That's the way I'm feeling. I don't know what else we can do in the forge to get what we need done. Oh, we have gone the right way. Okay. There's me worrying I've gone the complete wrong way and it's a complete waste of time, but actually no. So we've seen the portals now open over there. So that's where we need to head by looks of things. No. Ah, I knew I'd messed up when I pressed the X button accidentally. It's so easy to press the wrong button. Right, so we are heading the right way. We've got more archers here to deal with. They're down. And they're all down from a distance. We'll give it a quick save while we're here. We do need health suddenly. Lost a lot in one shot. But at least we've made it to the right area. It was a little bit confusing at the forge of where we needed to head next. I think we made the right decision. Right, I don't know where we're heading next. But I'm recording screen to prove on display is broken. Oh really? Oh okay.
Kratos. The twilight is upon us. His death is our only hope.
Understand this, Athena. Zeus will die.
Right, let's head through. We're out of the underworld by the looks of things. City of Olympia. So we are in a new area. Okay, we know we get red orbs from destroying certain things. That is something I'm looking at. I don't want to miss anything, and also red orbs give us upgrades. Gaia? I don't know if that's Gaia or not. I don't think it is actually.
You live, Spartan?
Yes, it is Gaia.
Kronos serves you well. Quickly, you must help me.
Help you.
Yes.
By the end of today's stream, it will be a decent amount of way into this 4-hour stream. 3 hours 20 minutes from now.
Without me.
You know I had no choice. You must help me.
Gaia wants our help. Okay, so how do we help Gaia? Guy's trying to hold on.
Kratos, do I mean nothing to you?
You were a means to an end, Gaia. Nothing more.
Doesn't look like Kratos does any friends.
I must face Zeus. The Titans must take down Olympus.
No! This is my war, not yours.
Oh, okay. We're gonna get something new. You'd be better off, Dennis, getting PlayStation Plus instead. If you want games for content, you'd be better off, instead of buying a game, spend that money on PlayStation Plus. If you get the Essential, you get the 400 game catalogue. Trophy achieved, Handyman. Okay, we've cleared Gaia's hand out the way. So yeah, you'd be better off doing that than buying a game, Dennis, to be fair. Okay, nothing there for red orbs. Prove your worth as a hero. Destroy the enemies that stand in your way and the door shall open. Okay. We're going to destroy the enemies that stand in our way to prove our worth. This is what I've been saving the sword up for, to be fair. Bloody hell, trophy achieved. Right, there's something we can do over here. That's one shot off. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, we can just run through loads of them in one there. Hellhounds as well. Hey, when they get on your back. We're gaining red orbs like anything, I know that much. for something that's very just hack and slash, press a load of buttons kind of thing, there is still some tactics involved, I feel, to the combat. I will say it's very rewarding. It does feel good when you're taking on hordes of enemies like this and you manage to take some of them down. It is very bloodthirsty though, but it is very rewarding at the same time. And I wouldn't say, you know, hack and slash is generally my thing, but enjoying it so far. Taking a few hits, too many hits here, I think. I don't think we've got many left to take out. Is that all of them? No, this guy's still alive. No, there's not anymore. Right, is that us passed? I think we've passed the test. I do need to keep it on time. We've still got over half an hour left. Mandy Gaia didn't touch it, she needs to believe me now. Yeah, like I say, Dennis, I think you're better off buying PlayStation Plus than buying a single game. You'll get more out of it if you're thinking of content. What the hell is that thing? Okay, we've got to keep an eye on how many red orbs we have. We need 7,000 for the next upgrade. So we're going to agitate the harpy. Now we've got the harpy. And we can jump off the harpy. Okay. We need to annoy the harpy to then use it to get across places. When another harpy is highlighted, we can jump to the next harpy. Okay. An interesting concept. Right, we've got health here. We do need health. We've got a save point as well. Okay. Whenever there's a save point, it makes it there's a big fight coming up. And there is a lot of save points. Right, what have we got? Well, in fact, who are we going to face? Another harpy.
Behold the glory of Helios!
So that's Helios. I don't know who that is. The big lava guy. I'm not sure who that is. Right, we've got a load of enemies we're going to have to face by the looks of things. I was saying that. They can't get me where I am at the minute. I can get them though. They are blocking some of them shots. Let's head across. Trying to utilise everything we've got to try and do as much damage as we can as quickly as we can. It's him down. Okay, the gate's open there. And that is some big guy coming out. Yeah, if you're saying if he's going to go and buy you a game, you're better off not. You're better off getting more than one single game, is what I was saying. Right, we've got to be careful of the big guy. We know we've had to face one of these before. Trying to focus on the little guys really first, just so we don't have to deal with this big guy. Do need help. Need that to be green. Right, there we go. Let's help what we needed. Oh, that was a nice move. Managed to get that to work. The right time there. Managed to do what I needed to. Didn't that time. When he impaled us, I managed to get the timing right there, I felt. Okay, can we beat this guy this time? Just trying to get rid of the other guys first. Put his head off. Missed the counter there. Trying to get the counter right. It's difficult. I know I've got the sword, but I'm going to hold off on the sword, I think. I think I might die here if I'm not careful. I was timing that well, but unfortunately not. Akash, good morning, how are you? Thought we were timing the counter correctly there, but obviously not, as we got taken down. Let's try this again. We countered that one correctly though, that's a bonus. I'm going to save the health until we really need it, I think. Didn't really counter that correctly. There is health in the box if we need it. I'm just trying to save it until I'm really, really desperate for it. Maybe now, to be fair. There we go, we got the health back. I think taking out the little guys before we deal with the centaur, I think is right. Just trying to focus enough. Torn up, trophy achieved. Oh, I missed it again. Getting that counter right is difficult. Did it that time. I'll do some damage. These centaurs are difficult to beat. There's more enemies coming in now as well. Take caught there. Not easy. I don't know if it's because I'm not used to this kind of combat, I don't know. Right, we're going to use a sword this time. I think that's the best way of defeating this guy. I'm out of extras actually, accidentally. Oh, we've got a centaur. We'll take him out now. Come on, Mr. Centaur, time for you to go down. I think that is the centaur down. Man, that was tough. But we survive, we achieve. But that was tough. Okay, nothing to pick up here. We need health badly now. I think I did. If I didn't say, I did say. I think I thought I had. Good morning, Akash. Hope you're well. That, but he told me right game down. Question is one year sub, prepaid advance. So I don't have to pay. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I mean, though. I think that's better than one single game, is what I'm saying. But if he doesn't want to do that, he wants to buy you a game. You're better off asking him for a gift card. Right, we have to use the bow by the looks of it, or the trebuchet. Right, that's our health back there. Anything in the boxes? Okay, that's all the boxes achieved. Let's get to the boat. There's something behind us. What is that? I'm not sure what this is. That's what we're defeating, going for next. I think they just spewed acid out. Yeah, it is throwing acid out as well. We've got to be careful of that. We're just there. Trying to watch out for the snake whipping round as well. There's acid. What we didn't want. Snake's got us. I don't think we do. Well, we avoided the fire at least. Let's try not to get hit by that snake and the poison that it releases. Hold us there. Oh, we got it down. And we chop the snake off we can. The tail is gone. And now we've got a thing that breathes fire. Instead. Out for the fire. Man, some of these enemies are different. Trying to avoid the fire at this point. It's trying to swipe at us there. We are doing damage, albeit slowly, but it is working. There we go, we got it again. I don't even know what this thing was, to be fair. Okay, I think we're on to the third part of it. Got to watch out for the charges. It's like an angry ball. That's what we've got to watch out for, is that charging us. We took a hit there. I don't know if I'm going to survive this first attempt. We are looking quite low health now. Managed to avoid the fire though, at least. So close to being down. Avoiding the fire as best we can. I'm dead. So close. Yeah, well, you know him better than anyone else. Okay. We've got to start from the beginning with this thing. By the looks of it. The fire last time did help. So we've got to do the whole thing again.
Do not
Interfere, Ghost of Sparta.
So annoyingly, we're going to start the whole thing. There's 3 sides to this thing. So it looks like. Does block some of our shots, I've noticed as well. That's something we've got to be aware of. Is the blocking. Once that hand's up, you know it's blocking. Oh, we got some poison on us there. Trying to get to the point where we can chop the snake off. There we go, the snake can come off now. That's first stage done. Second stage is where it's standing up. It's going to breathe fire at us. Avoiding it so far though. Oh, couldn't avoid the fire, I was in the middle of a move there. Avoid the fire again.
Olympus will be victorious.
The last one is the charging type that we've got to do after this one. Keep avoiding its fire. Right, there we go. Back to the third stage now. This is where we died last time, to be fair, this stage. This is where it's going to charge at us, and then we've got to try and avoid that as best we can. Oh yeah, no, I understand that, Dennis. It was only a suggestion. I just wanted to thought you might do better if you it wasn't an individual game, that's all. I definitely did some damage there. Got caught there trying to do a move at the same time he was doing one. That's the thing, is just trying to make sure we're not doing a move at the same time he is, because that's when we get caught out. Like that. Some fire in there as well. I don't think it's immune to fire, so we'll use it. Caught us there though. No, we got him. Come on. I think it's over. Wow. That is over. Man, that was tricky. Took us 2 attempts, but we managed it. So now we've got this again. So we hold it and then let go to fire. I don't think I'm aiming it, as far as I can see. Oh, that was perfect timing, right on the chariot. That isn't better than one game. It is better, yeah. Depends how much variety you want on your channel. A lot of channels focus on one game only. Some do more than one. So it depends on what you want for your channel as well, though. Once you decide what you want to do. I take it you're focusing quite a lot on it now then. Okay, we've got to get across here. We can use the harpies to get across by the looks of things. That's what we need to use. Need to grab the harpy, and over we go. Next harpy. And we're across. I've got a few enemies to deal with. We've got to keep an eye on time. We've got about 20 minutes left. But obviously it's going to depend on when we get to a save point as well. Although there has been plenty of save points up to now. I bet when we need one, there isn't one. Need to keep an eye on health here as well. I needed to open that box for health. There's one down there. I'm low on health, so I've got to be very careful here not to take too many hits if we can avoid it. Right, that's that one gone. Can we now grab some health? Finally. We can indeed. Well spotted, Dennis, well spotted. There's something else I can do with that. Apologies for the spam. It does happen, unfortunately, on YouTube. You want all kind of games. So, a variety channel, from what I'm aware, Dennis, is a lot harder to grow than one that focuses on one game or one franchise. Just so you're aware. It's a lot harder to grow as a variety than it is just a single one. Okay. What else? There's one here, so let's open this. There's a cauldron inside that I'm assuming we need to pull out by the looks of things. So we need to do something with this, I would say. What's in this one? I think the cauldron's got to go in there, surely. Let's pull this out. That would be my guess, is the cauldron is going through this doorway here. In we go. I could be wrong, we may not need the cauldron in here, but it's in here now. Okay. Red orbs. Destroying everything does give us red orbs as well. I don't know, I don't really want to damage that just yet, because I'm thinking we're going to need it. I could be wrong, I may have brought it in here for no reason whatsoever. We're about to find out, aren't we? More enemies. Deal with these guys. We haven't got enough magic or anything to use that currently. I do get hit quite a bit when I'm trying to do a move myself. It's generally when I tend to get hit, it seems. We've only got one left to take out. Is that him down? It is. Okay. More red orbs. I think we need 7,000 to upgrade our main weapon, I think. What we need to do is check out that, actually. 4,000 currently. Told me they like... Yeah, some people do, but it is harder to grow, is all I'm telling you. 5,000 to upgrade the claws of Hades. Okay. 5,000 orbs is what we're looking for. So the next upgrade for the claws. And I've left the fire behind us. I did think it was needed, but it's not really found somewhere to use it at the minute. Well, we'll get some magic again, so we can summon a Cerberus soul when we need to. Okay, I am keeping an eye on time as well. We've got about 15 minutes, but we'll see how far we can get in that time. Right, I'm guessing we've got to be careful of the fire here. Can I help him? That's one way to help him, isn't it? Yeah, that was one way to help the guy. Wow. Kratos isn't really that friendly, is he? Okay, we're across. Okay, we're up. And that is Helios. And who are these guys with shields? Oh, they're defending Helios. Okay. So I'm guessing we're taking them on. And that is some sort of ogre troll, possibly? I'm gonna wish I hadn't used that already, aren't I? I'm assuming we take this guy down and we can use him to attack the shielded guys, is my thinking. But watch his feet, they keep dropping down on us, to be fair. Good morning, Ray, how are you? It's one of your favourite games, is it? It's definitely different to what we normally do, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. It is very much hack and slash, but that's definitely not a bad thing. There we go, we smashed all the knights to bits. I was protecting Helios, it's no longer protecting Helios. Going to take the eyeballs out of him. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's actually I didn't notice it was a Cyclops. Cyclops is down after ripping its eyeball out, though. We've got enough to upgrade our claws as well. Something I just noticed, we've got 5,000 now. We can upgrade these claws. I think he's down. I'll grab the health. We've got to speak to Helios by the looks of things. Before we speak to Helios, let's do the upgrade, I think. Claws of Hades can now be upgraded. There we go. Level 3, increased damage, Hades Bane. There's a new one. I traded you a copy of Fallout New Vegas. Oh, wow. We got 2 subs. Oh, don't we? Chimera, Gorgon Serpent, and Olympus Fiend. So we've unlocked new souls that we can call upon. The Chimera soul is currently active. Go to power menu. Alright, let's speak to Helios.
Kratos, I have not forgotten the debt I owe you. Save me now, as you once saved me from Atlas. And I promise to repay you in full.
If you wish to repay me, tell me where I can find the Flame of Olympus.
The Flame? You will never defeat Zeus, Spartan.
So I'm assuming our final fight is against Zeus. Thanks for the light, much appreciated, was.
You will forfeit your life in trying.
Of all the lives you should worry about, Helios, mine is not one of them.
So although there hasn't been much story so far, I think I've got to grips with some of it. Use the right stick to block the light. Okay, wow. So we've got to get close to him and keep blocking that light out with the right stick. Come on. I think we need that. That's the way to finish off Helios. I will say, this has been one of the most violent games we've done so far on the channel.
Wait!
No, I haven't, because we can't. I can't go far that far back, unfortunately.
Step into the flame to receive its power.
This is the furthest back we can go to start the franchise. And I didn't want to start the newest one without playing the previous because I won't understand it.
And you believe
but story's been a bit hit and miss so far.
From the graces of Olympus.
I'm kind of understanding in bits and pieces and kind of piecing it together slowly.
My death will not lead you to Zeus.
That is where you are wrong.
But I need to have a look. I don't want to ruin any of the games for myself, but I need to have a look at the first two, and just so I can understand a bit more story, I think. We were a family-friendly channel. I don't think we are anymore. Wow. I need to remind my boy not to watch any of the God of War streams. Helios is gone. I like how every time we kill a god, it's affecting the world around us. Head of Helios, the god of the sun's head, ripped screaming from his body.
The head of Helios was savagely earned. Its gaze will light your way.
So, Shine Lord. Okay. Near gold dust, use the beam and reveal godly secrets. Ah, so we've seen gold dust previously, and now we can actually open up the gold dust to learn the secrets. Whereas before we couldn't do anything with them, we now know what we can use that for. Family friendly, yeah. This was also your first God of War, was it? Ah, right. Where are we heading? So I'm trying. Ah, there we go. Look, there's godly secrets there. Invisible door. I need a save point because we are rapidly running out of time for this morning. Okay. So it is killing people. And it is also lighting the way. Okay, what can we see here? Okay, the next save point we get may be our last one, to be honest. But you did know a few things about story in Kratos 4, and so I wasn't too lost. Yeah, see, I've known nothing until now. I wanted to go in as blind as possible, and there is some disadvantage to that. Just down to the general story, but we're getting there. Right, there's our save point. What have we got in here? Which collectible is it? The Eye of the Gorgon. We have now got 3 Gorgon eyes. We can sacrifice them. And we get a health upgrade because we've sacrificed the eyes of the Gorgon. That helps us massively. Okay. I'm guessing we're heading across. Path of Eos. Those who see what the gods shall find the path to Olympus. Right, I think we're at this point we're going to have to stop the stream. Because we're going to run out of time and this is our nearest save point. We've only got about 5 minutes left, to be honest. So what we're going to do, we're going to home screen. I'm quite happy to chat for 5 minutes or so and answer any questions and stuff. We've got a save point at least. You like his brutality? Do you know this game? So I don't know anything about the story, Dijik. I wanted to go in as blind as possible. So that's what we've done. And yeah, it's been interesting. There's obviously stuff I need to know. So I'm going to try and do some research today on God of War 1 and 2. I know Dennis has sent me a link. And try and catch up with the story so far, because there is I've pieced some things together, but I think there's quite a lot I still don't quite understand. But it's because I don't understand 1 and 2. But once we finish God of War 3 Remastered, we'll move on to God of War from 2018 and then Ragnarok after that. It's fine, Dennis, it's fine. One of the strongest. It's Hades' weapon, it's one of the strongest. Ah, okay. But yeah, definitely very different to what we used to, and definitely a lot more bloodthirsty than what we've done previously on the channel. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I think for something that's a hack and slash game, looks like I normally play, you guys voted for it, that's why we've done it. It definitely intrigues me, and I've really enjoyed it today so far. We can't play 1 and 2. Yeah, we can't actually play 1 and 2, Dijik. You can't get them. That's the problem. You haven't gone to Ragnarok yet. It is so. All the official reviews are 10 out of 10. Some official reviewers that rated it lower have been well, they've had death threats because they haven't given it 10 out of 10. There are people that I know have played it, and some have said it's fantastic, amazing, game of the year. Others have said there's nothing new, so it's very, very monotonous because it's the same as it was previously. So that could be an issue. I can't play God of War 1 and 2, not on the PS5 I can't. I can play on the PS3 if you can still buy them. But yeah, I can't do it on the PS5. Yeah, no, you can't do an emulator on the PS5 though. It's not a problem. I don't mind the fact I can't do 1 and 2. I can find out. You can't use an emulator on the PS5. But I'm more than happy to carry on. As we said, we're gonna do God of War Remastered, and then we'll move on. I don't have a PC I could use it on though, and I can't stream from PC Digic. I can only stream from the PS5 or the PS4, and the PS4 isn't backwards compatible, and the PS5 doesn't do games that are 1 and 2. I can't stream from my phone either. I stream only from the PS5. I only stream from the PS5 Digic, but it's not a problem. I have an iPhone. It's not an issue. We can carry on God of War 3, then move on to God of War from 2018, and then Ragnarok after that. Just because I miss out some of the story, I can work out what's going on and I can have a look at that. I know you're trying to help Digic, but it's fine. I don't need to do 1 and 2. I can look into the story of those without ruining the ones going forward, and we'll work it out from there. God of War 2018 was one of your favourite games, was it, Ray? It was incredible. From what I've heard, a lot of people have said it's one of the best. So that's what I'm looking forward to doing that one. Graphically, obviously, it'll be better than this one, but it's still 4 years old. But as I say, Ragnarok, a lot of people have said that it is just repeating previous games, which is a bit of a concern. But I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I'm just happy we're going in blind, and that's the main thing, is going as blind as possible. Yes, I'll research some of the story from God of War 1 and 2, but other than that, more than happy so far. And you guys have picked 3 games in a row that I think are going to be fantastic. You can't do Windows on PS5. PS5 doesn't even have an internet search thing like you did on the PS4. It's fine, Digic. We don't need to do them. It's all good. We are out of time for this morning, I'm afraid. We are live this evening with Gotham Knights as we look to continue the trophy hunt for the platinum that you guys voted for us to do. That'll be this evening, 9:30 p.m. GMT till 11:30 p.m. GMT. That is this evening. And tomorrow morning, we are back with more God of War 3 Remastered. That'll be tomorrow morning. Be about 3 hour, just over 3 hour stream tomorrow. Not quite as long as today. But as I say, once we're done with God of War 3 Remastered, we're moving on to God of War from 2018. And then depending how long that takes, it may be we do Marvel Midnight Suns before Ragnarok or after. It depends how everything falls, to be fair. I'm not in a hurry. I said I'm quite happy to chat for 5 minutes or so, but I've got to take painkillers and stuff before my back turns into the nightmare it was all weekend. I've had the whole weekend spent not being able to sit up properly and feeling like someone to smash me with a baseball bat over and over again repeatedly. And I'm still struggling with it. I don't think it's going to change. I think it's the weather, the colder weather in the winter's affecting it. And we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping they can still do the injections on Friday if my back is as bad as it is. We shall see when I go, to be fair. I won't know that till Friday. But that is it for today, I'm afraid. We're out of time. So as I say, we're back this evening with Gotham Knights as we continue to hunt for the platinum. I do have a plan for this evening stream so we can hopefully get a few things done in a row, and then I'll do the same for the next one. And tomorrow morning, once again, God of War 3 Remastered. So that is it. So enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your morning or afternoon, evening, wherever you are. We will be back this evening, as I've said a couple of times now. As always, thanks for the likes, the comments, the views and conversation. Enjoy the rest of your day, your morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are. And we will see you soon. Thank you all for watching. Have a good one. Bye-bye.